Alright. Hello, everybody. Hope everyone's doing well on this evening. Entirely misplaced the controller. Alright. So, let's pick up from where we left off. Well, kind of left off from last time. So, hopefully everyone's doing well this evening. Let's see here. Okay, we loaded into the game. Hey, Kimmy, how are you? Hey, Tom. I'm doing good. Let's see here. So what kind of game dev stuff are you working on? Oh, I was muted. Let's see. Oh, how about looking for Carol first? I can't see him coming all the way here by himself. I see. Oh, that's right, I probably didn't have to go this way last time. Big chess. I don't think you've told me about big chess.
Something comes up, and it's just poof, you're gone.
Oh yeah, yep.
Always running away by yourself.
Yeah, this is the area that we were fighting the turtles because Dom wanted to.
It's not like that. Not like what? Like I said back in Halure. I'm not talking about Halure. If you're not ashamed of anything, then shouldn't you hurry back to your friends? It's just that... No need to explain to me. I think you've got other people who'll listen to you. Huh? Guys. Carol, I'm so glad you're safe. Where the hell did you go? We were really in a jam back there. I'm sorry.
Hey, at least you made it out in one piece.
So it's like chess but much bigger. That sounds interesting.
I'm leaving.
So is there anything... So you have bigger chess pieces than normal. Is the board also bigger than normal?
Wait! You think long and hard about what you've done. That's all I have to say to you. Hey, cut it out!
The board is to scale with them. Okay. I was wondering if there was like extra spaces as well. If there were like extra pieces as well. But I see it's chess but bigger. If I'm getting the right gist.
Yuri. Man, we were way off. The Blood Alliance was nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, I agree. It is pretty difficult if you have like only like tiny chess pieces to work with, so that can be really hard. And I think big chess would be really good.
No kidding. We'll have to take any information that guy gives us with a grain of salt.
Guy? You don't mean...
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna roast that deadbeat the moment I see him. Let's take it easy on the way back.
Hey, Kylan. How's it going?
It's not like I...
Actually, let's see here. Let me try this command, see if it's working. You're tired? Well, hopefully this will be a nice stream to relax to. Let's see here. Let's see if my shout-out command is actually still working. Ah, cool. Alright, good. Eating fries? Mmm.
Hey, you're gonna get left behind.
I'm coming! The next time I see that freak, my magic will be ready. No mercy!
What's she so mad about?
It looks like she's upset that we let that dragon rider escape.
I never thought he'd go as far as the Karabalkrim underground to destroy Blastia. Now that's dedication.
The next time we meet, I'll choke the life out of him with my bare hands!
Rita's pretty dedicated herself.
Rita. Also, I want to try out this command and see if it's working. Oh, good. Alright, so the Discord command does actually work. So if you haven't joined the Discord, there you go. I have made a Discord for the community.
Just go away!
Yeah, I sent out a bunch of invites last night.
Your hand! Like this? Yay! Who was that? Oh, I feel so powerful!
It's always good to get more people into the community and stuff.
This is awful.
You've been staring at Carol for a while now. What's up?
I'm just worried about the fight he had with his friend Nan. And he's clearly depressed.
That wasn't a fight. It was a one-sided verbal beatdown.
It's gotta be a good sign if she cares enough to criticize him that much. If she didn't care about him, she wouldn't even bother, right?
I suppose so.
I'm so hungry. Wait, that's what you were worrying about?
Oh yeah, I love so having a Discord to actually talk about the weather stuff is actually something I'm really happy about. So that's part of the big motivation to put that together. Where was I going? All right. Why not?
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
It's my Discord, I get to control the special interests? Yeah. That's exactly how that works. Let's see here. Some skills I'll need for later. Cats get weather. Yeah, that's about accurate. Although I'm also good with cats. I mean, it is in my last name, right?
I finally found you. That's far enough.
You lackeys must have had a lot of time on your hands if you crossed the ocean just to see us.
I think I've talked about the story where I was hired on as a cat sitter because of my last name, like multiple times.
You're in no position to talk down to the likes of me.
Yeah, Kylan, you get like the mushrooms and the Pokemon. Liam. Sounds like Liam.
Now, princess, right this way.
Huh? What does he mean, princess?
The princess standing right here in front of us.
Yuri, but how did you...
What? Estelle's a princess?
Yep.
I suspected as much myself.
Rita, you too?
Wait, you've got to be kidding!
And what will happen to my friends?
Why, they'll be drawn and quartered for abducting a member of the royal family, of course.
Please, wait! I wasn't abducted.
Ah, what a mouthy young lady you are. This way, please.
You know, drawn and quartered is a pretty bad way to go.
Now die like the flies you are.
Arrest the culprit Yuri Lowell and his accomplices.
You, the Swan Brigade. Just a minute. This prize catches mine. I won't let you take him from me that easily.
Catch? Our duties are not to be carried out in the fashion of a hunt. Did I not also hear someone mention dying earlier?
You did. What is wrong with condemning criminals to their deaths?
Should not criminals be captured and judged in accordance with the laws?
Oh, hey, Ethan, what's up? How you doing today?
If it isn't Schwan, it's Flynn. These upstart commoners are so full of themselves.
I'm doing good, I'm doing good.
Even that commandant.
This way, please, Your Highness. Do watch your step.
But I...
Yes, right this way.
I do find it kind of funny.
In the name of Captain
Oh!
John!
Thank you for the follow, Takes Jokes. Got all my annoying and pressing work done, so it's taking it easy. That's good to hear. Oh yeah, the follow gif. I mean, for anyone who knows, like, I don't think anyone's surprised to see Godzilla pop up for that.
Okay, Yuri Lowell gang, it's curtains for you, I say.
Takes Jokes, how you doing?
What do you mean, gang? Hey! Get your hands off me! Do you know who I am?
Not the slightest.
But I haven't done anything!
Don't hurt them. I beg you.
Hopefully we'll get to see what I've set up for the other alerts as well.
Estelle, don't worry.
Yuri.
I'll give you a hint, it's also Godzilla.
Walk, I say.
But you'll see how they're different.
Ow! Hey, watch it with the pulling.
Sir Schwan, we shall take these undesirables to Heliord. All members, fall out!
Thank you for hosting, Kimmy. So like I said, they're different sound effects.
Continuing on, we will review the particulars of your 18th crime.
Thank you for the follow, Jumbo Father and Son Gaming. How y'all doing today?
Please do.
Is it true that you threw a knight sent to collect the taxes into the river?
Wow, I'd forgotten about that. Was that you, Tweedledee?
That's right. I was in bed with a cold for 3 whole days thanks to you.
How many more of these are there? This is getting pretty boring.
Going over our list of crimes.
I wonder what'll happen to me.
So I'll write, you have no signs of remorse in the report then. Where's that do-nothing captain of yours anyway? What was his name? Schwan?
Playing hooky because he's the big shot.
You dare mock our captain? Sichuan is a legendary hero and a veteran of the Great War 10 years ago.
So basically, His Eminence would never stoop so low as to deal with nobodies like us.
Quiet, I say! Quiet! Getting on to your next offense.
Your Excellency, Commandant Alexei, to what do we owe this pleasure?
When the boss rolls in.
Alexei? What?
All your crimes
Thank
are
you for
hereby
the follow,
pardoned by the
Katrina.
good graces of their highnesses Esteli.
How you doing today?
What? But these foul criminals have disturbed the peace of the Empire.
Disturbing the peace of the Empire.
The Imperial Knights thank you for rescuing Prince Yoder and protecting Princess Esteli's.
Please, take this.
We've got no need for this. It's not like we did those things for the sake of the Knights.
I see.
What about Estelle?
She has just given her consent to be returned to the Imperial capital.
What? Well, I guess she is a princess after all.
The princess is waiting at the inn. We would be pleased if you made an appearance.
So all our crimes have been pardoned, which is always good. Also, so you may notice this little ghost thing hanging in the background. Well, it's actually a person in disguise. So this is someone known as the Wonder Chef for everyone that's new. It is actually conveniently placed, I will say that, Dom. I'll teach you to cook as a reward. If only you could just find random stuff. So we got fish with miso sauce is our new recipe. I'll give you this so you can practice. Obtain 3 sets of ingredients for the recipe. Ah, yes, the Wonder Chef. Hey, Javi, how you doing? Good to hear. Let's see if these guys got. I'll let you go this time. Grr, I won't remember you, Yuri Lowell. Being a free man for the time being. Let's see here.
So Estelle's going back home, huh?
You don't have a problem with this, Yuri?
It's not my decision to make.
Well, I guess that's true, but...
More importantly, where are we?
This is the city of Heliord. Geographically speaking, it's located between Torum Harbor and the city of Dongrest. It was only just recently built. It's still a very new town. If you follow this road to the east, you'll hit Cair Bakram, where we were earlier. Cut through the west and go to the northwest to reach Dongrest.
I see. Well, maybe I'll have a look around the town a bit.
I've got my own business to attend to.
What to do?
And now we've parted with everyone. So, this is the rising city, Heliord. I can't go back to the hunting blades. What am I going to do? Let's see. No, I got a big fight coming up. Woof! Repeat.
Oh, so both of you were here the whole time. Yuri,
Watch your speech in front of His Royal Highness. You could at least show due courtesy to the gracious pardoner of your crimes.
Oh, so this is who pardoned our crimes.
It's okay, Flynn. Miss Estelise and I acted of our own volition.
So, previously we rescued him from a ship, and what makes this interesting is... So, he is a noble that was captured by another noble. Actually, he's pretty much the crown prince to the imperial throne. But he was captured on a ship by another noble within the same empire. So there's a lot of weird politics going around.
You've already heard about Lady Estelise then, I see.
Yeah, I heard.
Yuri, I thought that traveling with you would be to Her Highness's own benefit, but...
The royal family can't be allowed to romp all over the countryside without restraint.
Yeah, you probably do hear more of the CR cast.
That's not very convincing coming from you.
I mean, I do know for a fact that Laura Bailey is in this game as one of the characters, so...
I apologize. But now especially, it's undesirable for the royal family's concerns to be brought into the public eye.
Concerns? You mean whether you or the princess is next in line for the imperial throne?
Correct. There are currently two opinions. That of the Imperial Knights, and that of the Council.
Your Highness!
There's no use hiding any details from him when
Yeah.
he already knows so much. The Imperial Knights are backing my own ascension to the throne. Meanwhile, Miss Estelise has the support of the Council.
She's a princess after all.
Yes, her relation may be a distant one, but she's unmistakably of royal blood.
Oh, you didn't notice, Kimmy? This is probably why I need to start watching more of Critical Role, actually, because I would be familiar with the voice actors from this game.
That's gotta be tough for the knights, too. Even if she's the rival of their candidate for the throne, it's not like they can just stop protecting the princess, is it?
Yuri, this matter is...
I don't know anyone odd enough to be interested in information like this. Well, I'm gonna go drop by Estelise's place, and then I'm gonna take a load off at the inn. Thanks for the chat.
Let's see if I can't find somewhere to save before I start this next fight, so in case I have to repeat everything again. Throughout history, there's always been two types of people. That's right, the rulers and the ruled. Well, alright, thanks, Knight, for that bit of insight. Let's see here. Alright. This is the town's Blastia. Alright. Let's go ahead and deal with this fight I have to deal with now.
Wait, I say!
Hey, it's Tweedle A and Tweedle B.
Don't call us that!
Something I can help you two with?
Even if you have a direct pardon from His Highness Yoder, I say that does not change the fact that you committed crimes against the Empire.
I mean, but we're forgiven for the crimes, so...
As members of the Imperial Knights, our honor will not allow us to simply let that slide.
Yuri Lowell, you will battle with us here, I say, fair and square.
If you beat us, we'll recognize you as innocent of your crimes.
Don't make claims you can't back up. Since when did you two have the authority to forgive people their crimes?
Regardless, we must battle.
Battle!
They want to fight. I guess we're gonna have to throw hands.
To make you happy, I guess I can humor you.
Excellent. Come with us.
I do love that we just walk off screen
Freedom goodbye, or it ends today.
just for this fight. Yeah, they're going with the Micromate's right.
I say, prepare to face the Imperial Knight's ultimate fighting technique, the Burst Art!
Again, you're claiming regular techniques as your own. That doesn't belong to the Knights.
Also, funny enough, we've actually been using burst arts for a while.
Be quiet!
The Burst Art, huh? I've heard of it before, but...
You don't know how it's done? You fool!
I say, we shall show you. But before that happens, you'll be reduced to no more than a worthless caterpillar crawling on the ground.
I don't know why he has a thing against caterpillars.
I say,
Maybe it has something to do with Overlimit.
Go! Show him how it's done, Atacor!
I say, watch me now! The arcane art of the Imperial Knights!
It didn't hit him! What are you doing?
Yes, teach us the super move, special move.
Huh. Burst Arts can be linked from an arcane art. I wonder if I could imitate that.
There's no way an amateur could do something like that, I say.
And now, Overlimit.
I'll blow you away! Oh no, I'm full, thank you.
Ah, be careful! Yuri Lowell's going to attack!
Arcane art.
Crushing Eagle! You're dead! Divine Wall! That's enough for today.
First art!
I say, what a terrible turn of events! I say, Divine
You're dead!
I'll blow you away!
I've had enough of you! You're dead!
Not so yet!
Tiger! I'll punish! Tiger! I'll punish you! Tiger Blade! I'll blow you away! Not done yet! Burn! Divine Blade! Shining Blade! I'm fine. You're dead! Enough of you! Guardian Field!
There we go. That went much better than the last time I attempted that. Forgot to put up Guardian Field the last time to heal myself.
Man, nothing like some good exercise before turning in for the night. I guess I'll hurry back to the inn.
A new page has been added to the battle book. So I did turn the difficulty to unknown last time, just so even though I'm trying to reduce on the overall amount of grinding for this game, I did want things to kind of be a little bit more of a challenge. So it is on the highest level of difficulty. That's where the save point is. It's in the inn. You know, the Cumore Brigade is made up of arrogant knights of noble class. But these nobles are a far cry from the royal class. Well, that explains a lot about the attitudes of the Cumore Brigade and Cumore himself. Cumore was the knight that was really, well, pretty much the stuck-up knight that was mean to us in the beginning of today's stream. Lady Estelize is resting. Alright. So that just means I just need to go to the inn, actually go to the front desk of the inn You can get a room. Welcome. Would you like to stay for 350 geld? Yeah.
Hey, I thought you went to see Esteliz.
She seems to be asleep already. We could still talk tomorrow.
Right. Why don't we all return to our rooms then?
What's the matter, Repeat?
Did you guys hear a strange sound?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
Oh, I've been hearing that the barrier Blasty has been acting up lately.
So, for people who are new to this, a barrier is essentially what keeps monsters out of the towns, and a Blastia is a object that's used for pretty much a lot of things. In this case, a barrier Blastia, the Blastia is powering the barrier to keep the monsters out. But there's other forms of Blastias that some can be used for like augmenting one's strength in combat and stuff like that, or just like you have what's known as Aqua Blastias for getting like essentially just it functions as like plumbing system for cities and towns.
Hey, hold your horses.
I can't.
So if something goes wrong with those Blastia, it's a big problem.
Commandant Alexei is there, isn't he? He should be able to take care of it.
Rita, if we let you go out on your own, it'll be just another repeat of Amid Hill.
Well, if you want, we could at least let Flynn know about it.
Alright, so we reunited with Carol, Rita, and Rapide. Let's see here. Do you have anything I'm looking for? I already got those skills. It doesn't look like he has anything I'm looking for. Let's go see what the trouble with the Blastia is.
Rita, please wait.
Estelle!
After all, I've heard that the Imperial Knights have made some repairs on the Blastia here.
Give the Knights some credit for once, will you?
Please, Rita.
All right, then.
It's okay for you to be wandering around like this?
Yes, but can I stay with you until it's time to return to Zophius?
I don't mind at all.
And Estelle is back in the party. It's always good to have a healer in the party. And right, gotta make Rapide. Yuri's just collecting people like Pokemon. Just you wait. You make that joke now. Wait until you see like once we actually have the full group. Let's see here. Hey you there. No loitering around. Now move along. Sound of the Blastia. It's nothing. Don't waste a night's time with trivial matters. Let's see here.
The barrier Blastia has been making some odd noises. Do you think it's okay?
You came all the way here because you were worried about that? As always, Yuri, you can't leave well enough alone if you see anything amiss.
Hey, it's not me. She was the one that...
It's obvious that something's not right with that Blastia. Let me have a look at it.
This Blastia is currently in a state of repair. I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you to examine it.
Why?
Oh no, who would
What's
guess?
that vibration?
Something bad is happening.
Don't tell me that was the Blastia.
Maybe something's happened to the Blastia.
How much you want to bet something's happened to
Let's
the
get out of
Blastia?
here. Your Highness, you must stay here.
Who could have foreseen this? I know, right? No, something bad happening. That doesn't sound right. I know, right? Nothing bad ever happens here. Nothing bad.
Let me go! I can't just leave him like this! The air is just pouring out of this thing! At this density, it might kill someone!
Ah, yes. Here we go with the air thing again. So, air, AER, is like a magical property that Blastia run off of. So if it gets too dense, well, you can kind of see that it may kill somebody.
And what about you?
You can also see that it's having an effect
Blastia crazy.
on the actual vegetation as well. You can see the vines pulsating in the background. So it does have an effect on other things besides just people.
It's okay. I'll just readjust the volume of air. You'll be just like me.
It's too dangerous. You've got to get out of here.
Lead the civilians out of the city, as well as the princess and the others.
Yes, sir.
The air is completely out of control. There's no telling what it will do.
No, the flow of air has outstripped its capacity. At this rate, it'll either swallow the city or even explode.
Explode! Did you hear that? Everybody get out of here! Hurry!
Rita!
Princess!
Your Highness! What is she?
Rita, I'm here! Esteliz!
Well,
Commandant?
that's not normal.
There, got it! Rita, hang on! Please, get a room ready for Rita.
Do you even hear what you're saying? You're just as worn out as she is.
Prepare rooms at once. I'll take her there myself.
Carol, can you stand?
Yeah.
Come on, we're going too.
For those who didn't catch that little brief glimpse, we saw Captain Schwain there. One of the mysterious characters in this game. Just one of many.
You can't keep using your healing arts on her forever, Esteliz. Come on, let's let her rest for now.
Healing arts have diminishing returns, as it turns out. You can't just spam cure all the
Yes.
time.
I can't believe she had to go and do something like that.
Yes. Once Rita chooses to do something, she won't listen to anyone else.
You're one to talk. You were just as bad as she was.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna stay here. You should go rest. Aren't you tired from using your healing arts so much?
I'm jealous of Rita. She has something she cares about so much.
And so can you, if you spend enough time looking for it. But you need to go and get some sleep now.
No, I'm fine. Yuri, you should get some sleep yourself.
Flynn will get mad at me if you pass out.
So let him get mad at you.
Look, don't come asking me to take your place when you collapse from exhaustion.
I can't ask you to take my place if I've already collapsed, can I?
Estelle with some sass. And also pointing out facts.
You must think I'm totally useless. After what happened when you first met me, and at Care Bakram, and today.
I think everyone freaked out today. Even the great Commandant was pretty in over his head. There are lots of things even grown-ups can't do.
Even you, Yuri? Yeah, I guess so. It's a tough world.
Now you got the idea.
Hey, Yuri?
Hmm?
Do you think you'd want to maybe start a guild with me?
A guild, huh? Yeah, that's an idea. I'll think about it.
Oh, we may be starting our own guild over here now.
Really?
What, you're surprised?
I thought you'd say, no way! I've been in enough messes already! Or something.
Oh, indeed.
Not all adults think like that, you know. Anyway, it's late. Let's get some rest and see how she's doing in the morning.
Oh. I may have worked on that laugh for a while. I guess that's also what happens when you watch too many like too much anime as well. Speaking of anime, so there is leaks that there's going to be another Dragon Ball movie coming out next year. So if you're excited for it, it's going to be great. Yeah. Like, apparently it was supposed to be a surprise for May 9th, which is Goku Day, but because Toei Animation doesn't know how to actually, like, build a website without leaking stuff. Oh, glad to have you back here, Kylan. Ooh, you got sweet and spicy noodles. Mmm, that sounds delicious. So, we still gotta worry about him to worry about. Let's just stop and rest here for the day. Alright, so I need a rest. Your room was paid for by the Knights. Enjoy your stay. Let's see, I already talked to you. I know you don't have anything for me. Let's see. But yeah, it looks like we'll get more Dragon Ball next year.
Glad to see you're awake.
Let's see. Yeah, it's kind of pretty much it doesn't resonate with everybody. I mean, I grew up and I have like a lot of nostalgic ties to it. I mean, I'm wearing a Dragon Ball shirt right now. So it's a lot of nostalgia. I guess I want to say it's a guilty pleasure because I'm not guilty about it, nor do I feel bad about enjoying it. It is something I just enjoy to watch, and it's something I can just turn my brain off to and just watch it and enjoy.
And after I told her over and over to call me before she collapses.
You didn't think she'd really listen to you, did you?
Yeah, this yeah, it definitely makes like a good show to watch if it's on TV or something like that.
She looks happy.
Hey, so what do you think Estelise thinks of me?
Yeah. Actually, Dragon Ball Z and Pokemon were my first two animes I remember. I also remember watching Sailor Moon as well. I think that was like the third anime I remember watching as a kid. God, that was such a long time. Long time ago.
Why are you making that face?
I just didn't think you were the kind of person who cared what other people thought.
Forget it. You can go now.
Grew up what? I mean, I'm also a full-on weeaboo. Like, all the posters I have around the, well, besides, like, I have the 2 giant Deadpool posters behind me. There's Kingdom Hearts posters, Evangelion, Zelda, all kinds of, like, anime posters hanging up and, like, other anime merchandise and stuff around the room. And, of course, Godzilla. Oh, man. I don't know what it was that got me into Sailor Moon, but it's just like, you know what? I'll watch it. It was on Toonami, and it fit in the time block where it was on, and I actually enjoyed the show, so, hey! Oh, yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho, Inuyasha, Card Captors, Tensei Muyo, and Yu-Gi-Oh! I did also get into those anime as well. Reading some of the manga at Barnes & Noble. Ah, man, I miss going to Barnes & Noble and just reading, like, the manga there. Trying to figure out what other anime did I watch growing up that we haven't already talked about. The different Gundam series. Yu Yu Hakusho. I think I recently rewatched it.
Compared to those formulas of yours, she should be easy to figure out.
Like a year or 2 ago, because it's all on Hulu, so had a game for it on the GBA. Yeah, I know they put out a special. Yes, Kimmy, it's on Hulu. So if you haven't seen it in a while, go watch it. I know they put out a special for Yu Yu Hakusho recently, or it may have been actually a few years ago at this point. But like, it's not like they're leading to a new series or anything. It was just like a random. It's kind of like a one shot with just the characters, pretty much. Where like they just had a random case to do. They solved the case in an episode and they just move on. So, but it was nice to see like the characters like with an updated design, like in more modern anime. In love with Hiei. Alright. Who didn't like Hiei? Like, Hiei was the man. Although, I also like Kuwabara a lot. So.
Huh? Rita, you're awake.
That's actually what I should have done with my, one of my hair is still longer. I should have tried to make a pompadour out of that.
But be careful. It's just when you think you've recovered that you're in the most danger.
It's all right. I'm fine.
Estelle will not stop with the healing arts.
Also, you don't need to pretend to be using that Blastia anymore.
What do you mean?
Yeah, all the main 4 were really great.
It's pretty cool that you can use healing arts without a Blastia.
But how did you...
Accidentally giving yourself a massive pompadour at the moment. Nice. I bet it looks good, though. I saw the, was it the Yu Yu Hakusho opening recently just pop up in my Twitter feed randomly. And then I was like, trying to remember what to do it, and then like it disappeared, but it was there and then it left all in a moment.
What the?
Hey, it's that dragon freak!
I like how we just blocked a dragon's fireball.
Are you all right?
Don't you ever learn?
It sounds like the sky is falling in here. What's going on? Huh? Ah!
Carol with the great reaction times there.
What was
when the conversation was getting interesting.
That's enough talk about Estelle's healing arts for now.
Fine by me. I've pretty much figured it out anyway.
Don't look at me like that. Do I really look like that much of a bad guy to you?
Yes. Hey, wait! What's going on, you guys? Come on, tell me!
Alright. So, let me explain what just happened in that cutscene. So, we've now established that Estelle's healing arts don't work through a Blastia.
On the way back to the capital.
And the reason why that's significant is because usually, like, people have, like, what's known as a Bodhi Blastia to enhance combat abilities and stuff, and, like, even to use magic. But the fact that Estelle can do that to use healing arts and other forms of magic without using a Blastia isn't something that anyone else can do. So that's kind of a big thing lore-wise, and we'll find out more. So we'll find out more about that.
Okay.
Do you have everything? Wouldn't want to have to come back later.
If I forget anything, you'll bring it to me. Won't you, Yuri?
Yeah, right. Okay, let's go find Flynn. I'll take you that far.
The lore.
What are you all gonna do after this?
Well, we did lose track of the Blood Alliance.
That's easy. We can just go to Dongrest. Or not. Man, if I go back there now, they'll all just laugh at me.
Dongrest? That's the guild city, right?
Yeah. I thought we could find out about the Blood Alliance there.
What direction is it from here?
Well, it's to the west, I guess, but...
Let's check it out then. Might be helpful for anybody thinking you're starting a guild, too.
Huh? For starting a guild? Well, let's go then.
Well, let's go find our good buddy Flynn.
It doesn't seem like that Flynn character is around here.
Does that mean you're staying with us for now?
Well, would that be all right?
Carol, don't fill the princess's head with ideas.
You cannot simply do as you wish. Your Highness must return to the capital. Flynn has already set out to tend to other business. Now then, Rita Mordia, we would like you to investigate yesterday's Blastia malfunction.
That's pointless. I looked at him this morning, but I couldn't figure anything out.
No, we would ask that you go to the forest of Cave Mock.
Cave Mock, huh? Oh yeah, the plants affected by the disaster here look just like the ones in that forest.
We have reports of tree mutations, and of monsters increasing in both number and aggressiveness. Messengers have gone to the capital, but much time will be wasted finding a gifted mage.
I specialize in Blastia. Plants are out of my league.
Consider their connection to the air. I imagine that is within your league.
Besides, if Estelle is going back to the capital, I want to go with her.
What do you mean?
You are a researcher in an Imperial Blastia laboratory. You must undertake the tasks assigned to you.
Then there should be no problem if I accompany her to the forest, right?
Princess, please do not make suggestions that are simply out of the question.
If this does have something to do with air, then my healing arts would prove useful.
Yes, they would.
Please, Alexei, let me do my part to help.
Your Highness, I simply cannot allow you to go to such a dangerous forest.
Well, what if... Yuri, would you come with us?
Me?
If Yuri were to come, you wouldn't be worried, right?
Young man, please escort the princess. I ask this of you only because you once sought to join the Imperial Knights.
Ah, yes, bring up Yuri's backstory of once upon a time he was in the Knights.
Of all the underhanded, I didn't ask anybody to count on me. You're pushing me into this.
It seems I can take that reply as indication of your agreement.
But there's something I have to do as well. We go to the forest after Dongrest.
Very well.
Your Excellency.
It seems Flynn foresaw this outcome.
Huh? He did what?
He left this message for you. Take care of Her Highness.
Flynn seems awfully aware of a lot of things.
Right then. It's the forest of Cave Mock by way of Dawngrest.
Yeah, poor Yuri always gets strung along for stuff. And once again, we catch another glimpse of Captain Schwan. What will he amount to in his mysterious job? How will I ever navigate this forest when I can't see where I'm going?
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
That was easy.
If only we had magical otherworld perceptive. Yes. If only we had that power.
Let's work together.
I'll blow you away.
I got a little worked up. Guess we can do this.
Oh look, there's a turtle.
Resound, O cry of victory! All right.
Gotta kill all the turtles for Dom. It's a mission that he's given to me.
This is Dawngrest, my hometown.
The Den of Guilds, Dawngrest. I actually like the soundtrack for this city a lot.
Looks like a pretty lively place.
Well, it's the second largest city after the Imperial capital. It's run entirely by the guilds.
I thought it'd be more dark and dank, you know? Like a den of villains.
That's just a prejudice people have about the guilds.
I'm sure the bad reputation of the Blood Alliance is to blame for that.
Yeah. Jeez, Yuri, you make it sound like I'm a villain.
If you're a villain, what does that make him?
Point taken. So, how should we go about tracking down Barbos?
The best way is probably to stop by the Union and check there.
The Union, a guild collective run by the 5 so-called Master Guilds, right?
Yeah. The Union also serves as the city's government.
But how is this gonna work? Isn't Barbos' Blood Alliance one of the 5 Master Guilds?
Which means if we lay a hand on him, we'll be picking a fight with the Union as well.
We won't know the answer to that until we ask the Dawn.
We got down to the Dawn.
The Dawn is the boss of the Union, isn't he?
Yep. Dawn Whitehorse, leader of Altosk, the most powerful of the 5 Master Guilds.
Alright, let's go see what the Dawn has to say then. You know the way, right, Carol?
Hey, wait. He's not the kind of person you can just meet. I don't really know if...
Please?
Union headquarters is in the north part of town.
Let's see here. Step right up. Feast your eyes on these wares. You can't buy stuff like this in the Empire. But it doesn't actually sell me anything. Thanks. Why is a small child tagging along? Because he is a monster hunter. So, or at least he was. Feast your eyes, it's nothing.
What? Nothing.
Well, if it ain't little Carol.
What the hell are you thinking coming back here?
Hey! What's with you?
Yeah, I don't see Nan. She already did you?
He's 12. Yes, he is a child. But he fights monsters. Sometimes.
No way! She wouldn't stop nagging, so I took off.
This would explain why Carol wasn't too eager to go to Dongrist.
So are you the latest guild to take him in? You could do a lot better than that, loser.
All this kid can brag about is the number of guilds he's joined. Oh, right. That's a bad thing.
They have a hard time seeing him to squish him. Yeah.
Are these your friends, Carol? You could do a lot better than these losers. What did you say?
Such undignified men.
Shut up.
Carol may be a coward, but it's not right to pick on him.
You sure have a way of saying things. I mean, you're right, but...
Yeah, you just keep talking.
What's that sound?
Damn it. They're back again.
Come on.
The alarm. Monsters are here.
Monsters? Wait, is this shaking the monsters' footsteps?
If so, they've brought quite an army.
Yeah, but don't worry. Even if there have been a lot of monsters around here lately, our barrier here is strong, and it's never been broken before. And the guilds take care of the monsters outside the barrier. Huh? Oh, crap!
Oh no!
The barrier disappeared?
Who would have guessed something bad happened? The barrier will protect us. The barrier fails. Oh no! Who would have seen that coming?
What the hell is going on? The monsters are gonna get inside!
Damn it, why do things like this always happen to me, no matter where I go?
You gotta be cursed.
Maybe.
Did you just say a swear, Carol?
Yuri, we have to go stop the monsters.
Carol's 12. He gets a swear. The child has seen combat. He gets a swear as a little swear as a treat.
This is crazy. Where are all these monsters coming from?
Something isn't right.
Doesn't something seem different about the monsters as well?
Here they come.
A little profanity as a treat.
Oh man. All right. Don't let up. There's more coming.
Why are there so many? That's the logical outcome.
Damn it! It's just one right after the other.
Guess we can do this.
Now we're fighting crabs.
I'll blow you away. Hey! Gale!
Flickering blaze, burn! Incandescent focus. Damn, there's no end
Crab
to these
dance.
things.
We gotta have a crab rave for all these crabs. It's always... I mean, that's how evolution ends. We all end up evolving into a crab. I know, right? It is.
Thank you so much.
It is so wild.
Forget it. Run. Damn, I'm not gonna make it.
Come on, you filthy maggots. I'll take the lot of you. Come see how it feels to get beat down by an old man.
That old guy is really going after him. Who the hell is he?
It's the Dawn. That's Dawn Whitehorse.
So that's him, huh?
It's the Dawn. The Dawn's here. Let's kick this monster scum out of here. Defend the city.
Nobody messes with the clouds of dawn.
Flynn!
We've come to help subdue the monsters.
Hold your horses, night boy. We couldn't live with ourselves if we let the knights do our dirty work. Now get the hell out of here.
Is this really the time for that?
Each and every one of these people left the Empire of their own free will and joined a guild. There ain't a soul in this town so spineless they go running to you guys for help.
So, when you join a guild, you give up your citizenship to the Empire, which means you give up being protected by the knights. So, even though these knights are here, willing to protect people, the guild's kind of like, nah, we're good, we don't need your help.
But these are the rules of the life we've chosen. It's up to us to make sure those rules don't get broken.
Holding to your beliefs no matter what's at stake. So that's what a real guild is like.
Hey.
Yeah, it is wild.
Lead the way. I have a name, you know. Where are we going anyway?
We're going to repair the barrier Blastia. If we don't, the city will be overrun with monsters.
Oh, you joined a club? Now people can commit war crimes and we won't help you. Sorry. Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. Well, a lot of the knights will be like that.
I guess that's my only option.
I guess, as you can kind of tell, Flynn's too much of a good boy to kind of let people get hurt when he sees stuff like that happen, so. Actually. Delete that. Hey Connor, how's it going?
This is so horrible.
Joined a chess club, lost my U.S. citizenship. Yeah, that's how it goes.
Out of the way.
I might be able to do something with this.
Rita, watch out! Behind you!
We won't let you fix the barrier.
What the hell? It's just one thing after another. I'm sick of this.
Now we have to deal with assassins.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Sharpened rage. You must
How could they do that?
Good boy got his level up. Our best boy got his level up.
Looks like we have those guys to thank for the barrier Blastia failing on us.
But why?
Looks like you've got your hands full over here.
So the Don's little lecture didn't stick?
I'm just doing what I can to help. How's the repair of the barrier blastia going?
That'll depend on our genius mage here.
The core is still there. They just fiddled with your formula a bit and stopped it, didn't they? What the? This is an amplifier? And this formula again. The same as they were using back on Amid Hill.
I just love how, like, these Blastias, when they're interacting with them, essentially it's just like a magical keyboard pops out.
The barrier disappeared when the monsters attacked. It can't be a coincidence that they happened at the same time, can it?
Probably not.
So does your appearance here mean this is tied up with all the Empire's problems?
I don't know. That's why I came here to check things out.
That's there, and this goes here.
Good news, the barrier's back up. I know, right? Like, you just magically summon your keyboard whenever you need it, and whenever you don't need it, it just disappears. That saves a lot of space.
Alright, time to clean up the monsters outside the barrier. The guilds won't be able to complain if we fight monsters outside the city.
We'll leave the monsters to Flynn. Let's go to the Union and ask about Barbos.
You really trust Flynn, don't you?
Only because there's no one else I can trust. That's how I look at it.
Yuri, I don't get you sometimes.
That reminds me. If I remember right, I think there's a side quest in here I can go do. Seems we drove all the monsters away. I'm so relieved. I'm the owner here. Can I get you anything? Hey, don't try anything on the part-timer. Gotta get a laser keyboard? Yeah, definitely. Laser keyboards are the way to go. Have you heard the barrier failed? The monster is attacked. Let's see here. Barrier was fixed. Now I can breathe as a sigh of relief. Side quest? What? The barrier got fixed? Then I didn't have to eat so fast. The monsters went away while I was still wondering whether to fight or not. I guess that's what I was asking for, but I'm a little disappointed. Nope, I guess not. Such a fuss over one or two barriers going bad. Well, sir, I'd make a fuss if those barriers keep monsters out. Maybe it was at the other tavern. And that's locked.
Who are you all?
We need to talk to the Don about something. Help us out, could you?
It's a matter that concerns the 5 master guilds.
I haven't seen you around here recently. What guild do you belong to?
We don't belong to a guild exactly.
Unfortunately, the Don has left town in pursuit of the monsters.
He went after the monsters?
Yes. He plans on taking out the monster nests in one fell swoop.
I see. Thanks for the information.
No worries.
If I went and helped them, I could prove myself to the Don.
Oh well, shall we go look for that information in town?
What? We're not going to help the Don?
So you know where the monster nests are then?
Oh, good point.
Since it seems like you won't be making progress anytime soon, I'm gonna go check out Cave Mock.
How selfish!
I just want to get it out of the way as soon as possible.
Then does that mean Estelle's going along with you?
I mean, you might as well just knock out one quest after the other, right?
Yes. I told Alexei I was going to go after all. Don't worry. We'll be fine between the two of us.
Sorry, afraid not. If you got hurt or anything, Flynn would hunt me down and kill me.
You're gonna go, Yuri?
Well, we don't really have any good leads around town that we're following anyway.
Then it's decided. Let's go to the forest of Cave Mock.
Oh, look, it's one of our old
Going
friends,
to Cave
Raven.
Mock, are they? What a coincidence.
Going through all these fun menus here. Actually. Okay. You and Fire. Yep. RPG menus are pretty much like this. It's always so much fun and riveting action when we're going through the RPG menus. Getting attacked by a huge pack of monsters right after arriving, huh? Having fun yet? This is the side quest I was looking for, I think. Welcome to the Gourmet Banquets Bistro Black Hole Cooking Stadium. Days without events are open to the public, so we hope you enjoy yourselves. Alright. Why is there a small child working the counter here? Like, seriously. What's with the child here? Best ingredients. Kitchen. In the chef there can be. The results has to be delicious. But even if one of those is missing, you cannot make a fine meal. Only a handful of people can sit in one of those chairs. I'd like to sit there and dine in one day. I heard I could buy all the best ingredients here, so here I am. But everything was sold out when I got here. Too bad. Bonjour, welcome to the Cooking Gourmet Banquet. Our fine selection is so popular that everything is sold out, pardon. Well. You have a small child who wants monsters. I mean, alright, fair enough, but I also have to ask, why is the small child dressed up in a cow costume? Hey, I'm not an ingredient, so don't try anything funny. I'm trained to become a master chef. It's mostly been eating so far, though. Casual Friday? Are they trying to fatten me up to eat me? No, of course not. Quit joking around, I'll cut you up and put you in a stew. Alright. Casual Friday. He's grumpy too. I mean, to be fair, if you were under the oh wait. Casual? Woo! Woo! Alright. Kimmy? Well played, Kimmy. Well played. Let's see here. Is there anything hidden around here? No? Well, I guess there isn't anything for me to do here. Casual. If I ever get a cow onesie, I know what pun I'm making. Ooh, look, a mantis.
We'll destroy them in no time.
I'll blow you away.
You must be better than that.
You want revenge? Bring it!
Let's see. Double check something. Oh, look, a turtle. Well, you know we have to kill it because Dom. Oh, hey, Javier. How you doing? It's all right. Because, Dom, we have to... Look, Dom says we have to kill all the turtles.
Can you really?
Never mind.
Hey, man. Hey, Javi, look, it's always good to join when you can, alright? So no worries about being late or anything, so... Yep. Dom said it. Anytime I see a turtle, we have to kill it.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Like I said, man, it's all good. Dom asking, what do you not have against turtles? I'm actually really curious to know what does Dom have against turtles. Turtle neutral.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly. I feel power running all through my body.
Okay, I'm actually turtle positive. Love watching those funky dudes in the bayou.
I had no idea.
Oh, it's coming to the
this
bit.
existed.
So all turtles must die in this game.
Yeah, but it doesn't exactly look healthy for them to be this overgrown.
It's just like you said, Carol. It's like what happened at Heliord when the Blastia went berserk.
Be careful. There's somebody here.
Hey, what a coincidence.
This is turtle side.
What the hell are you doing in a place like this?
You know, out for a forest stroll, taking in the nature.
Dom is out for turtle side. That's what we've just now established. That Dom's out for turtle side, everyone. The joyous turtle side. It's not joyous for the turtles, but whatever.
Something smells fishy.
We'll get a lot of turtle soup out of it, though.
What? Where's my welcome?
You didn't think we'd honestly be glad to see you, right?
Ah, you don't mean that. I can come in handy, you know.
You're not thinking of coming with us, right?
Of course. It's lonely being out here all by my lonesome.
You'd better watch your back. If you try anything funny, you're dead.
Hey, you don't really think my story stinks that bad, do ya?
Yeah, the stench is sort of coming off you in waves.
Really?
I can't take responsibility for what I'll do if you make any sudden moves. Don't forget that.
So, Raven is a character. He gave us some bad information a couple times. And here we are, having him join our party once again. I'm sure this won't go badly again, right? Nothing too suspicious or shady about this guy. Actually. What could go wrong? I know, right? What could go wrong? I mean, I really doubt anything will actually go wrong. This is the part where I do all the stuff. Yay, the happy menu time. I need to make like a command for that, because I'm going to spend so much time in these. I have not played I don't even know how to pronounce that. Sudokian? I don't think I've actually I know I haven't played that game. So I'll have to look into it. Send me a message afterwards about what that game with that game's information so I could go look into it. Oh, now I'm really interested. Alright. Awesome. Excellent, excellent. Alright, so now that we got the menu out of the way, let's go do stuff.
You don't scare me. I'll blow you away. Take your blade. Not done yet. Burn. That's it. That's it. You start something up. Spin around and around. Such grace. Tiger, I'll punish you. I'll punish you. You start something up. Airbrush. Tiger.
I got a little worked up.
So, we saw Raven actually do what's known as an altered art. If you have certain skills equipped, it'll actually change the attack that you use. So, I think that's the first time we actually had it pop up during stream. So, you just gotta know like what attacks chain with what and what combine with skills. So. It's one of those like hidden things they keep in JRPGs and, well, actually any RPG.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind.
You can see that Raven's really going for his altered arts here.
You don't scare me. I'll blow you away. Shining blade. You must be burn. Divine blade. You start something up. Retribution. I'll punish you. Shining blade.
The cry of victory! Repeat?
Oh, don't mind me. Do whatever you came to do.
What should we do about him?
Do you know any tricks that'll convince us you're worth keeping around?
Do I look like some kind of street magician to you? Hey, you! Come here a second.
What? Me?
Huh? What do you want with Carol?
Yeah, he does have to prove himself.
Ah! Don't just leave me
Show him what for, kid.
here! Why me? Okay, this isn't funny anymore.
Should be any minute now.
It exploded from the inside! What did you do?
You just wait for them to let their guard down, give them a little poke, and then bam!
Jeez, I bet you're great at parties.
I suppose that was good enough.
Really?
Yes.
All right.
Hey, you mean I passed? I can stay?
They implode, yes. A poke, then boom. Just boom.
Are you kidding?
It'll be much easier to do things to him if we keep him nearby.
It'll be much easier to do things to him if he's nearby. Accurate.
What do you mean, things?
Hadn't thought about that.
I call it a gender reveal. So his attacks are just gender reveals. Oh boy. Ooh, fresh tacos. Nice, Connor. Nice.
Okay, just got a little chill up my spine.
That does sound delicious.
Well then, Mr. Raven, after you.
I actually went to... So, fun story. I went to Taco Bell recently, and they had someone leave the line without paying. So the person that was working the window was like, hey, do you mind driving forward a little bit and then driving back? And I was like, sure. It was a weird request. They didn't say why at the time. And they're like, the person told me then, like, oh yeah, but this is why we had you drive forward and back, was because someone left the line without paying. So, yeah. And then they just needed me to like go forward and backwards just to count it in their lines. But they did give me free taco coupons, so I got that out of it at least. Yeah, dashing and dining is not cool. So.
Right.
Carol, what are you doing? Let's hurry up and go. Yeah. Wah! Get away. Don't touch me. Stay back. Good lord, look at that text box just fling itself across the screen. Carol, it's okay. It already flew away. Huh? It did. Alright, let's keep moving. Captain Carol seems a little different than usual, doesn't he? You think? It seems like he's his usual spaced out kid self to me. No, something's different about him. The Carol I knew would have been peeing his pants or running off for his life if something like that happened. Oh, now that you mention it, I think you're right. Poor Carol. Wah! Bugs! A giant swarm of them! Watch out! Wah! Stay away! Stay away! Bah! What would you do that for? Ah, my eyes! Just giving a little something to keep away the giant swarm of bugs. Carol can just keep on swinging. I love how Rita just effectively just got the water bottle out and was just like, psh, psh, no, none of that. Psh, psh. I don't believe it. Cough. Oh, I thought I was gonna die. Carol, you're really afraid of bugs, aren't you? Who, me? Not at all. It's okay, Carol, you don't have to pretend. Here, take this Vesperia brand insect spray. The best to keep the bugs away. Oh, you don't mind? Not at all, just make sure not to spray it near people. It can sting. So I'm not a person anymore, am I? Yeesh. Come on, let's go. Carol learned the bug breath base art.
Wow, Carol. When you freak out, you really freak out.
Come on, everyone has a few things they're afraid of, don't they?
Not me.
Now, Genius Mage. It's not nice to lie. Even old Raven's got his own fears.
What are you afraid of, old man?
I'm afraid of pretty girls.
What?
Yeah. Rita, it's better to come clean. That way we can help you out.
Like anyone needs your help. I can take care of myself just fine.
Her type always has some of the worst fears.
Yeah, whatever.
Try to be careful. These botanical abnormalities are being caused by the air here. Raven is very shady. There's a good chance there are pockets of excess air all over the place. I love the animation. Oh yeah, so those are what are known as skits. Essentially they're kind of like little small cutscenes where like the party will interact with each other. Sometimes they'll pop up like post like a cutscene or post like a fight or something like that or some other event in game. It's just like another way for like the party to interact with each other, and it's really nice. And like this is like, and the skits are like a big staple of like the Tales franchise. So like in any of the Tales games that we'll play, we'll probably see those. Yeah, too much air can have negative effects on people and Blastia. Taking in a lot of air causes your metabolism to speed up, and that'll make you a lot more tired than usual. Wow, you know more than I thought. Ah, yes, pajama time. Good old pajama time. If you're watching right now and you're not comfortable already, please take this time to make sure that you get comfortable, and if you would also like to put on pajamas to join in the pajama party, feel free to do so. That's just common sense. I'd expect people to know about air's effects on the human body, but I didn't think it was common knowledge that Blastia can become super saturated with air if used improperly. Now, anyone who deals with Bodia Blastia should know all about it. It's been pajama time over here. Nice. Actually, I never heard about it until Rita mentioned it. You gotta quit slacking and hit the books, kid.
Let's just get it over with. Start something up.
I thought we were dead.
You're pretty tough. Start something up.
We're done.
And Repeat has learned a new skill. We got a stuck, a solid sword designed to pierce through not the armor joints, but the armor itself. Also known as an armor piercer. How aptly named, it pierces armor.
Let's go.
You must be better than that. Oh, power that defies my enemies. Resist! Always look to the brilliant light of hope.
You want revenge? Bring it.
We got a big bear over here. Oh. This is definitely no regular monster. Sometimes it's better to run when it gets too much. The Green Menace. Alright, well, let's see how this goes. A bear? Did I just hear that right? Yeah! Look at this thing! I know, right? Who expected the Pokemon to show up here all of a sudden? Uh-oh. That's not good. This is not going well for us here. Let's see. I don't think we're actually supposed to be fighting this guy this early, is the thing. Welcome back, Kimmy. Oof. Uh-oh. I think it's time to run away. Welcome back, Kimmy. That fight did not go so well. But at least we can run past this guy and take these items. Real quick like. Orange gel. Oh, yeah, I've read this one before. Yeah, it happens sometimes.
We'll destroy them in no time. Not done yet. All right. Disturbing power unleashed. Midnight judgment. Princess Princess, your magnificent presence. Not done yet.
This? No, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
Oh, I feel so powerful.
I'm sure we'll come back and deal with that. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I should probably bring back our old man. And do some healing on everyone else. Eventually.
Don't get sloppy.
Ah yes, the grass bats. Leaf bat. There we go, that's what they're actually called.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week?
Oh, there's no challenge at all.
Don't get cocky.
Not done yet. Burn is a wonder. Divine will blaze. Guardian field.
Oh, Angelic Princess, grant us your magnificent presence. All power that defies my enemies. Resist. I thought we were dead.
You're pretty tough. I'll blow you away. Running through. Final gale. Burn. Divine will blaze.
Arise, O
Pressure
Lord.
gale. Burn. Divine will blaze. All right, who's next? Evermore luster. Guardian field. Sharp winds of water. Blade. Tiger, I'll punish you.
We finished them off.
I finished them off.
Huh?
Thank you, thank you.
Alright, bye Javi.
Weaker? Let's just get it over with.
Thank you for coming by.
Oh, Angelic Princess, grant us your magnificent presence.
Guess that worked.
Arise, O light of life.
Guardian field. Hey.
Yeah, I beat you into next
Yeah, there's
Next week?
so there's someone else named Javi in this group or in this chat.
Hey, did any of you just hear a voice?
Oh, Gimme, I guess it's a good thing that you're here.
I wonder where you're taking me, matey.
It was tapped out for a moment. It's alright.
I've heard that voice before.
Patty?
Just being carried by a monster, you know, whatever. Another small child being carried by a monster.
What? Is she a friend of yours?
We've got to help her.
It's not bratty Patty.
Yeah, just leave it to me.
He hit it. Nice catch.
I just love it. Nice catch. Dropped.
Yeah? So you're still looking for Ifrit's treasure?
Ifrit?
Yeah, right. Treasure in a place like this? Who gave you that little crap?
The Map-Making Guild. World Cellar tells me all sorts of things. After all, those lads travel all around the world.
Is that why you went to Rigaud's mansion too? But there wasn't anything there, right?
No, but a story that's 100% believable is all the more fishy.
I suppose that's true.
Except that you're 100% fishy.
Hey, no need to be mean now.
Anyway, I've got to get back to my treasure hunting. If you keep wandering around all alone, you'll get attacked by monsters again. That monster didn't attack me. We were playing together.
See, the monster wasn't attacking her. They were just playing.
I don't think the monster saw it that way.
Hey, behind you.
Also, she's good with a gun?
I
Good
guess that
reasons?
means she'll be fine on her own.
Will you come with me?
I appreciate the offer, but treasure hunting will have to wait until another day.
That's an awful shame, but none.
Why not? Exactly.
Farewell.
I mean, you know, a small child that knows how to use a gun. Were they from Texas?
Is she really gonna be okay?
She said she'll be fine. So yeah, why not?
I hope you're right. Still, it's not like worrying's gonna change anything. Come on, let's get going.
It has been a moment since I last saved, apparently. On the more better, I didn't get wiped out by Ribberoon.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week?
Let's heal Estelle, because being poisoned is never good. Did some menu stuff, should probably save again. Alright.
Oh, there's no challenge at all.
Don't get cocky.
It's a mimic.
Let's work together.
This mimic is called Seed. Wait, I think we fought one of these already.
Shouldn't you be using this a little more?
Well, that mimic was disposed of. Limit Ball fills the over limit gauge fully once. Can only be used during battles.
Don't get sloppy. You must do better than that. Always look to the brilliant light of hope. Holy power comes me. We finished them off.
I finished them off.
Huh?
Forgot how big this place is.
Don't get sloppy.
I'll blow you away. Hey! Shining Blade! Not done yet.
Oh, power that defies my enemies.
Divine Wolf Blade! Hey, that was a nice break from things. Thanks.
Mind Ball. Medicine that cures the contamination condition.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Probably a good thing to have if you had to ever deal with mind flares.
Put out your hand. Like this? Yay! What was that?
I feel power running all through my body. Let's get this over with.
I'll blow you away. Tiger! Run ahead of me! That's it, that's it! Alright, who's next?
Oh, breath of life. No!
Tiger Blade!
Power even indestructible. Holy power, come to me. Oh, angelic print. We finished them off.
I finished them off.
Huh?
Huh. A save spot that actually brings us back to full HP. And full mana. Well then, I wonder if something big is about to happen here. Alright, I have to come back for that later.
This is the same phenomenon we saw at Heliord. The air is weaker than it was there, but there's no mistaking it.
I hope sure it'll be fine.
That monster looks just like the ones that attacked Dawngrest.
Here it comes.
What's up with...
Ah yes, because we totally saw the Giga Larva attack Dawngrest earlier, right? We totally saw this thing attack us earlier. Anyways, yeah, this is a boss that we have to fight.
This forest. I can't believe there's a place like this in the forest.
Is there any way to quiet the monsters?
We have to get them before
It's a little tough. Let's just get it over with.
Stay sharp.
We'll lose our lives if we aren't careful. Grant the power to defy fear. Resist field. Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent.
Hey, Womble, what's up? You're just in time for us to be bug squashing.
Always look to the brilliant light of hope.
I'll blow you away.
Grant the power to defy fear. You must do better than that. Always look to the brilliant light of hope. Oh, power that defies my enemies. I was so surprised.
You can't relax yet.
Oh, I feel so powerful.
Hooray for the old man!
Well, hooray for the old man.
The trees, the monsters. It's gotta be the air that's causing this.
There's more of them.
Ah, so this is the end, huh? Farewell, all my dear fans the world over.
Well, at least Raven's thinking about his fans. Do you know where your fans are? Because, well, my fan club is still with me, even though they have the night off.
I'll make sure your gravestone reads, "Here lies the world's biggest sap."
You're supposed to say stuff like, "We can make it through this together."
It's 8 p.m. Do you know where your fans are? Oh, look, it's another one of these mysterious characters that show up.
Who is he?
In New Zealand is at least one of them.
Duke.
A womble-shaped fan. You know what? I'd buy that. Womble, I have a brilliant idea for a piece of merchandise to make.
What is that sword? Let me see. How did you do that back there? You like sliced through the air, but that's impossible.
It spins and goes.
What good would that knowledge do you?
Well, I mean, with something like that, we might be able to stop the Blastia from going berserk. We saw that happen to a Blastia. The air was out of control. We couldn't do anything.
This was only a distortion. It is a natural occurrence.
Distortion?
Put it on full speed. It's just you screaming.
Thank you so much for helping us.
But that scream I made for the talking fish into oh god! I remember that.
Do not go near the air crane.
Huh? What do you mean, Air Krennic? This place?
Air crane are the springs from which all air in the world comes.
I also remember that.
Springs of air.
Who are you? This isn't the kind of place you just go for a walk.
I mean, that is true. Not many people can make that sentence.
We would have been dead without your help, though. Thanks.
That power. Could it be the Rizomata formula? I can't tell anything from checking things out here. I have to see some others.
Hey, didn't that guy earlier say these were all over the world?
Yeah, he did.
We won't know anything solid until we find them and study them.
No. It was an actual talking fish. The waters were so polluted in the area that they were at that fish started mutating, so we had talking fish.
So, I guess we're finished looking into things here?
Alright, I'll catch you later, Javi. Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, let's get back to Dongress to meet with the Dawn.
So yes, this thing here that we see in the back is known as an air crane. Like they mentioned before, it's like a spring of air, because air itself is natural. Once again, I'm talking about the AER air, not AIR, just because I know that gets confusing. Yes. Well, Deeks' character, Ethan's character both got eaten by a house mimic at one point. Mistakes were made. It happens. Let's see. Is there anything to go to? No.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
If a house mimic eats you, are you dead or just under house arrest? Pretty much house arrest. But you will die eventually. You know, because of all the acid and stuff.
Anomalous air conditions result in Blastia going out of control, which in turn leads to monsters turning vicious. If this is related to the distortion he was talking about, then it might not be only this forest that's affected.
You sure mumble to yourself a lot, don't you?
What? Another monster attack?
Carol, keep your head down.
It's them.
Dawn!
You all do something?
Do something? What do you mean?
Those savage monsters turned docile as pups and ran off. What did you do?
Yuri, it must be because we stopped the flow of the air.
The monsters turned tame because we stopped the runaway air.
Runaway air?
Hey, old man, do you know something?
Well, my old friend Bellius used to say something about it.
So it's true that Dawn and Bellius are friends.
Who is Bellius?
The Duce who rules the Colosseum of Nordopolica.
Nordopolica.
And what's with that runaway air?
It was really amazing. More and more really strong monsters kept on coming, but we...
Boy, those are the sorts of things you keep to yourself.
What?
You don't do deeds like that so other people will notice. You do them so that you can protect your town and your friends.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me, could I see him for a moment?
What?
Oh. You can use healing arts. Thank you.
Ain't that Raven over there? Quit hiding, you! Our man ain't giving you trouble, is he?
What do you mean, trouble? The reason the monsters got tame was our doing. Mine especially.
Huh? Raven's a member of Altosk?
Somehow that seems to be the case.
Ouch, Gramps. Cut that out.
Shut up, you!
Don Whitehorse.
What is it?
I know we've only just met, but I have something I need to talk to you about.
Quite the strapping young lad, aren't you? What's your name?
I'm Yuri. Yuri Lowell.
Yuri, eh? So you must be the leader here.
We're cutting right to the business.
Excuse me, Gramps. Anybody home?
There ain't been too many lively youngsters around here lately, so I've grown bored. I'll listen to you, but in exchange, you gotta indulge me for a bit.
Jeez, what a time for that old geezer's bad habit.
What are you talking about?
Whenever he finds someone who shows a little backbone, he just has to test them.
Test? Test what?
Their strength, of course.
Exactly. Now, come and indulge an old man in his innocent hobby.
Well, that doesn't sound sketchy at all, does it?
No. You can count me out.
Hey, he just took off.
All right. An opportunity to face the head of a guild isn't the kind of thing that comes along every day.
That's the spirit. Show me what you got.
Well,
if you're so old, then retire and drink tea in peace.
Sorry, but that's really not my style. Guardian
Ah! Well, so much for that plan.
I'm just getting started.
Well, that's enough. After all, if we keep this up, this is gonna turn into a real battle. That was the most fun I've had in a long time. All right, I'll hear you out now.
Don, sorry to interrupt.
I see. All right, you dogs. Time to head out. Sorry about this, but something's come up. We gotta return to Dongrest. If you come by the Union, you'll have my ear first chance I get. Hope that's okay.
If I have your word, that's fine by me.
You're not nervous at all to talk to me. You all would make a good addition to our guild.
Well, or maybe we can be recruited to a new guild.
I was giving him everything I got in that fight, though. A guild, huh?
We're gonna make one, right?
We'll see.
So, what do you think? Y'all finally get a taste of how awesome I am?
I sure didn't notice you being too awesome out there.
Always so quick to criticize.
All right, I'd like to go back to Dongrest to meet with the Dawn and keep looking for Barbos.
Rita, once Yuri's done with his business, we should go back to report. Rita?
Oh, what was that?
Once Yuri's done, we should go back to report to Alexei. Is something the matter?
No, it's nothing. Come on, let's go back.
I can't believe that old fogey beat me.
Did you really plan on beating him? There's no way! He's a living legend. No one can take him down.
Yeah, but being in shape like that at his age would be enough. I got nervous just hearing you were gonna fight him.
Why is that?
Most kids that square off against him end up in bed for a week with half a dozen broken ribs.
What drunk told you that?
It's the honest truth. Count your lucky stars he was in a sporting mood.
I heard he herded up 100 of those turtle monsters with the spiky shells and killed them all at once.
And there's a legend that when Dongrest's barrier was failing, he took a chain and fixed it himself.
No human could do that. But I'll beat him one day. I swear.
You still planning on winning?
That kid's a ball of stubborn pride.
Do you hear that, Dom? This man fought all the a whole bunch of turtle monsters himself.
Sorry if I hurt you.
I forgot I was sitting there at 1 HP.
Wonderful. Always look to the brilliant light of hope.
That's it. Looks like a storm's brewing. That was easy.
Admirable. Oh, there's a turtle. Gotta go fight it.
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
You know what? We've been going on for about 2.5 hours, so let's go ahead and take a break here. In the meantime, actually, should have plugged these earlier. But let's see here. If you're not following me on the socials, I got Twitter. I guess that didn't work. And then we have I guess I have to look into why my commands aren't working. I know, it worked earlier. Huh. That's weird. Maybe. Yeah. Well, all the Discord and the Twitch commands can also be done by the moderators as well, so. Interesting. Well, I guess I'll try to look into it over the break and see what's going on. But in the meantime, why don't you go ahead and get more drink, because I'm going to get a refill on my water here. Just go stretch your legs, go get a snack maybe. Get up, stretch your limbs a little bit, get the blood flowing. So, and we'll be back in a little bit. Alright, and we are back. Hopefully I remember to actually unmute myself this time. So I hope everyone had a good break. Excellent. It was embarrassing the first time that happened. How did everyone do? How did everyone's breaks go? Did you get something nice? Get to stretch your limbs out? It happens to all of us. Yeah. Excellent. You gotta keep those kidneys moist. Also, Kimmy, look. We have this little egg here that's dancing with the chef hat on. I wonder who that could be. Why, yes, it is the Wonder Chef. Well, awesome, Womble. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, I do actually have a lurk command if you want to try that out. Although, actually, let's see if Twitch is not being a jerk anymore. Yeah, I know, right? If the commands are still working. Sad times. Alright, well. I thought they were going to work. I know, honestly, Twitch, come on, keep up. Well, it's also Streamlabs, too. So, I'll teach you to cook as a reward. So we learned Maestro Soup. Yeah. Hopefully I'll have it fixed for the next time I stream. And we teamed 3 sets of the ingredients for the recipe. Gotta go till we meet again.
So you've come back, have you?
Yuri.
What? You two know each other?
Yes, we're old friends.
You don't say.
I see you know Yuri as well.
We crossed paths during the assault on the city. Now then, what business did you have?
So you may have noticed that Don Whitehorse's voice actor changed. So he's not the only one who has a voice actor that just suddenly changes.
We came to ask you about a man named Barbos of the Blood Alliance. It looks like he's the one behind the recent string of stolen Blastia cores.
I see. So Barbos is tied up in your problem as well.
You have a problem with him too?
We have come to ask that the Union relinquish all ties with the Blood Alliance. Other guilds have begun to follow Barbos' example, abusing Blastia in other areas and disrupting the order of society. If we can count on your assistance, I feel that together we should move to put an end to the Blood Alliance.
Barbos? He's been testing the limits of my patience lately. Looks like it's time to remind that brute how a proper guild behaves.
So Barbos is the pirate that we saw last time with the missing hand that was replaced by essentially like a mace instead of like a hook.
A clash between the guilds and the Empire was avoided the other day, largely due to your intervention. However, if Barbos is left unattended, the relations between our two states may yet again be torn apart.
And that's not going to be fun for anybody.
The time for stopping Barbos is now.
Since we'll be cooperating with you, I assume we'll be on equal standing with the Empire in this.
Yes, sir.
If that's the case, a united front with the Empire might not be such a bad idea.
Then...
Yeah. We'll deal with this together. Hey, send a message to Bellius. Tell Bellius that Nordopolica's gonna help us.
Man, this is serious.
I have brought a letter from His Highness, Yoder.
A secret note from the Imperial candidate, huh? Read it aloud.
If Don Whitehorse is taken out of the picture, we are willing to overlook the Union's responsibility in the Barbos affair.
What?
Well, who would have guessed something would have gone wrong here?
Don't make me laugh.
What? What is this?
Looks like you and the young master see things a bit differently.
There must be some mistake. Master Yoder would never say such a thing.
Show our guest here to his own private suite.
Don Whitehorse, please listen to me. This is some sort of trap.
Flynn!
Well,
Why would you...
Hang on.
well, it looks like our good boy Flynn just got
If we
arrested.
screw up, it'll only make things worse for Flynn.
All-out war with the Empire. We'll take everything we've got and march on the Imperial capital.
Oh, and good. We're just going straight to war.
Make a fool out of me. I'll tear these little messengers limb from limb.
This is bad! And it looks like he's forgotten all about talking with us.
Yep, the chess club is going to war against the United States.
I don't think that Don's in much of a talking mood right now.
I have to return to the Empire and find out what's really going on.
I said hang on. We should sit still for now and see what happens.
I suppose you're right.
Raven left the party. The dungeon's up ahead. There's a knight held captive now. No one's allowed to enter beyond this point. Beyond this point are private rooms of the Union officials. If you're here to see the dawn, it's the last room. But I can't enter. Oh well. You looked into the pot. Your face is turning red. I mean, you know, sometimes the chess club gets tired of putting up with the United States.
Huh, that's strange.
What's the matter, Yuri?
It looks like I dropped my wallet somewhere.
At a time like this?
Maybe it fell out of my pocket at the Don's place. I'm gonna go look. You wait here.
Okay. Don't take too long.
Oh no, I dropped my wallet.
Now to go see how Flynn's holding up.
The best excuse to ditch your friends. Oops, I dropped my wallet somewhere.
Yuri.
Thought I was being quiet, but I guess you heard me.
So, you've come to have a laugh at me in this sorry state?
Yeah, I wanted to see what kind of expression being locked up put on your face.
It doesn't hurt to be forced to view things from behind bars every now and then.
What the hell you think you were doing, coming here with a letter like that?
That was the Red Eyes doing. They attacked after you left.
You don't screw up like that. Was it one of your people?
Even if it was, the responsibility is mine.
I see. If the Red Eyes are involved, then Rago's gotta be behind it all.
But how do you know?
At the harbor, we saw Rago giving orders to one of their assassins.
So Rago was the corrupt noble that we were dealing with last time, and he was in league with Barbos.
I hadn't heard about that.
Do you know what they're trying to do?
Most likely they want to force a clash between the guilds and the knights.
That'd be bad. You think another one of those false letters went to the knights?
Exactly, like the pasta sauce brand.
Yes, to put them in a fighting mood.
But except evil.
If you know that much, then get out there and get the real letters back.
I was wondering how long it'd take you to get rid of that damn lock.
Also, good boy Finn just walks out of his prison cell.
You've got to stay here.
What? And be your scapegoat?
Evil pasta sauce.
You're just itching to get rid of me, aren't you?
Yuri, if I don't make it back, you'll have to die in my place.
Malevolent marinara.
Yeah.
Malevolent marinara.
Taking your friend's place in a jail cell? You lost your mind, son?
Revolting ragu.
This coming from an old man who gets rid of his own guards on purpose.
I had a special favor to ask that rookie knight.
You mean Flynn?
The rats that plan these sort of stunts usually like to enjoy their handiwork from somewhere nearby.
If you knew the letter was fake, why'd you fire everyone up like that?
If I didn't make a good show of things, whoever's behind all this wouldn't bother to come watch. Besides, we've got a lot of hotheads around here who'd never let me hear the end of it if I didn't raise hell. So that's where it stands. Of course, if our friend the Knight doesn't show up again, your life is mine.
I know. Tell me one thing, though. What made you want to start a guild in the first place?
I realized I couldn't protect the things that were important to me playing by the Empire's rules.
There have to be some things that were easier to protect when you were on the other side, though. Even in the lower quarter where I'm from, we still had the barrier to protect us.
Sure. But were you happy with just putting up with all the things you didn't like?
Well,
So if the rules the Empire sets don't suit you, you got two choices. You can do like your friend is, and put everything you've got into changing the system. Or, you can turn your back on the Empire, and live by the rules you set for yourself.
That's pretty clear-cut.
Yep. I think you're gonna have to take responsibility for letting my prisoner go.
You want me to do something besides rotting in this cell?
The sap who's been putting together this little show's gotta be somewhere in this city. Oh, I've been planning on asking your armor-wearing friend to hunt him down for me, but...
So what? You want me to find them?
Your job is to pay this debt back to me. How you go about it is up to you. That young lady you brought with you is running all over the place helping with the injured folks. You're not the type to be the only one sitting around twiddling its thumbs, right?
Estelle. Huh. That sounds like her.
Estelle's always out there helping people. Alright. Good news is we can just walk out of prison whenever we want. Shut your hole and leave me be. Oh, alright then. That guy's not for much of a conversation. Anything in here? Meh. You know what? Found an apple gel inside the toilet. No way I'm picking that up. This is not a good prison. No, it's not a good prison. People just come and go whenever they leave. Or they want to. People come and go whenever they leave. Of course, people leave when they go.
Out of the way.
Words mean things sometimes. Yeah.
Is he really planning on going to war just to lure those rats out of hiding?
We'll teach those Imperial bastards to look down on us!
Oh, Yuri!
Have you finished healing the injured yet?
How did you know that?
The Don told me. This is from him, his way of saying thanks.
But Yuri, things have gotten really bad.
Yeah, I noticed.
No, that's not what I mean.
What else?
I saw them.
You saw who?
The Blood Alliance. Barbos wasn't with them, but...
Rita and Repeat are shadowing them right now.
Just what the Don wanted.
Let's catch up with Rita.
Yeah.
Well, and now we're gonna go back after the Blood Alliance.
Rita.
Yes,
Let's go inside.
but if Barbos is in there...
Then we can't just sit around and watch either, huh?
What should we do?
Let me give you a tip.
Oh, it's you again.
I love Rita's just enthusiasm of Raven showing up again.
Hey, is it okay you being here?
You.
No, it ain't okay. But the Don asked me to make sure you youngsters don't screw things up. Why don't you guys come with me to a tavern and hear what I got to say?
We don't have the time to...
Oh, come on. You sound like you think I'm gonna trick you.
Well, you have tricked us before.
I can handle getting tricked a couple times. But there are limits to my patience, old man.
What's with the grim face? I get it. All right. Come now, kids. Show me those pearly whites. All right, this way.
We've reunited with Rita and Rapide.
We're coming through.
What is this place?
Just a place the Don has for drinking with important guests and having secret conversations.
Are you telling us just to stay here and drink?
If your friend comes back with the real letter, things could be settled peacefully.
Time to drink, apparently.
Sorry, but I can't let Flynn hog all the glory.
We need to find the criminal behind all of this trouble. If that happens to be Barbos...
Easy now. Haste makes waste.
What's this?
There are sewer tunnels that sprawl in a labyrinth beneath this town.
Already ahead of you.
Long ago, when the town was occupied by the Empire, the guilds used these tunnels to fight back.
Wait! Don't tell me this place is connected to those sewer tunnels!
That's exactly what it is. And our plan is to use them to sneak right up behind those guys.
Quickly sneak in and catch them, huh? It's a bit of a detour, but it's the best chance we got.
That's the idea. Aren't you glad you trusted me?
I won't know that until it's all over.
So, you still don't trust me, huh?
Naturally, you'll be coming with us too, right, old man?
Aw, crap! And I was totally planning on skipping town.
I'm saying we want to share the glory with you, old man. Come on, let's go.
And now we got Raven back. And now we enter the sewer labyrinth.
It's pitch black.
I'd rather not get lost in here and never see the light of day again.
Yo, Genius Mage Girl, can you use some fire magic and light up this place?
Are you trying to use me as your personal lamp? You've got some nerve, old man.
Rita, isn't there something you can do?
Nope. Fire magic is only used for combat.
Really? That seems like awfully inconvenient.
For us to have continuous illumination, air would need to be constantly supplied.
Huh. Really?
You weren't counting on that, were you, old man?
Is this a Blastia?
Literally, who puts restrictions on your magic usage like that besides you? Yep.
It's
That's
seriously
Rita.
damaged, but I think we can use it.
Whoa! Isn't that thing gonna explode? Are we okay?
Of course it's not gonna explode. This is a type of Lux Blastia. It uses that device to charge air and light up.
I knew you could do it, Rita.
So we've come across another type of Blastia. Known as the Lux Blastia here, which is just pretty much... Really, it only really shows up here, and it's just to light things up temporarily.
But it's on its last leg, so I don't think it'll last too long.
Let's get moving while we've still got light.
Lux Blastia. Portable light source found by Rapide. Keep it full of air to continue using it. Yay! We found 3,000 geld. Which is pretty much just money.
Monsters!
They won't attack us, will they?
We shouldn't have anything to worry about.
The light.
We need to charge up some air before it goes out.
What the?
Well, and this is what happens if your light goes out.
Guess we can do this.
You get attacked by albino fish merfish. So, beware of the albino merfish. I know, right? They do look really doofy. Oh my. And then we also have the wiggle tail. Or Waikadoodle. Words. Good character design. I do love the monsters in this game.
That was scary. I never expected monsters to wait for us to drop our guard before an attack.
There's no way any monster's that smart.
Perhaps they're weak against light or something?
There are monsters like that?
There are indeed. Creatures that live in dark places such as caverns in the ocean floor sometimes have an aversion for light and work hard to avoid it.
Oh, right. So that's why they didn't attack when it was bright. Oh, there's another one of those machines.
Oh, how interesting.
So we just need to be careful to recharge the lamp before it runs out of juice.
So, now we have the mechanics for this place down. So essentially, if we run out of air, we have to get into fights. Blastiomore, ore that contains air used for making items with magic. So, just like that. You know what? So, this is gonna be a big fight.
Don't get careless.
I'll blow you away. Not done yet. Divine will blaze.
Angelic Princess grant us your magnificent embrace.
All right, who's next? I punish you.
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
I feel this power inside me.
Time for menus. No, nothing that way. Well, this is a whole lot of bats. Well, this encounter is certainly going to drive me batty. It's not the worst pun I've ever done.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week?
But I'll also say it's definitely not my best. Battle guard. Separated by small metallic plates, the joints are covered by a layer of chainmail.
I feel like an easy win. Don't get cocky.
You know, there's just something fishy about these albino mirrorfish.
Try and keep up.
They look like someone tried to draw a dragon from memory and just fucked up real bad.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
I mean, I could see that.
There's something carved here. Words? What is this?
Long ago, our ancestors abandoned their nations for forgetting their duty to protect their people, and thus became the true defenders of freedom. That is how the guilds first began. But now, the iron shackles of oppression threaten to strangle us once again. It is because we have forgotten the oath of our ancestors and spent our time fighting one another for our own self-interests. Therefore, we must once again return to the basic principles behind the guilds and join our strengths together as one. We offer our swords for freedom, our shields for friendship, and our lives for the common good. Here we renew our ancient oath.
Hey, isn't that the Union Oath?
What is that?
It's like a slogan that the Don came up with when he formed the Union.
We can't depend on the Empire, so we have to protect each other. In order to do that, we need to join forces and put our lives on the line for one another.
So the chess club has one really good vow that they have to take in order to join, apparently.
But what's the Oath doing in a place like this?
The Union is based on the guilds that resisted when this town was occupied by the Empire. Before that, guilds just did whatever they wanted and only joined together when there was a problem. Once things were resolved, they'd split up again. But with the Empire's occupation, they changed that.
Yeah.
So the guy who led those guild forces was Don Whitehorse?
So yeah, apparently in order to really join the guilds back then, you had to overthrow the Empire.
Yep. These sword tunnels must have really come in handy back then.
So that's when they made the Oath here?
Seems that way. I'd heard there was an actual written oath, but I had no idea it'd be etched in a wall like this.
Well,
There's something beautiful about how the oath is written on a wall.
dang. This is some definitely some lore. I guess you could say it's definitely hard lore. Get it because it's written in the wall.
It says, I freed right here.
Oh yeah, that infamous king of the pirates.
The way Don tells it, he was supposedly a sworn ally.
I remember that being a thing in Skyrim, but that was more of a late guild thing. Yeah, no, early guild, you gotta overthrow the Empire.
He was such a shrewd and cunning individual that even the Don had difficulty dealing with him.
The Don's a pretty impressive guy to be able to call someone like that a sworn ally.
Our lives for the common good, huh?
I'm glad I got to see something so fascinating. But we take care of Barbos now. Let's go.
Can't remember why we're here. breastplate. The upper body of this armor is made with high quality metal, with the mobility and durability in mind. Uh-oh. Obtain 6,000 gold. Uh-oh.
There are too many.
One at a time. One at a time.
Not done yet. That's it. That's it.
Faster.
Not done yet. Burn.
Wonderful. Arise, a light of light.
You know, if I keep using the Blaze version of Divine Wolf, will I have a fish fry?
Yeah, easy win.
Oh wait, or it's already over here.
They got us from behind.
We can still overcome this.
Not done yet. All right, who's next? All right, who's next?
The power to defy fear and defeat evil.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind.
I wonder if we can even fight him. Okay, we can fight him.
Let's get this over with.
I wasn't sure if actual combat would take place because we had the light up.
All right.
They know each other well.
Now that's just hilarious timing right there.
I'll blow you away. Gale. Burn. That's it. That's it. Final gale. Burn. Divine blaze. That's it. That's it.
You must do better than that.
Tiger blaze. Not done yet. I'll blow you away. Watch out.
Destruction stream. Grant the power to defy fear and defeat evil. Oh, power that defies mine enemies. Resist.
Looks like it'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot.
Waterproof cloth. A fabric that completely repels water and can be used for waterproofing clothing. So it pretty much does what it says on the tin. Ooh, another treasure chest. Red lenses. Red lenses can be equipped by members of Leviathan's claws. Can you even see with that? Uh-oh. Oh, bats.
All right.
Final gale. All right, who's next? That's it. That's it.
Crush my enemies.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
And not umbrellas. At least these are actual bats and not umbrellas. What are you talking about? Those were just strange bats, okay? Sometimes bats are really strange and they look like umbrellas, but they're actually just bats. I think I just went in a big circle. I did.
Oh, there's no challenge at all.
Don't get cocky. You must do better than that.
That's it, that's it. Alright, who's next?
Oh, power. Tornadoes.
That was easy.
I'm gonna do it.
I'll blow you away. That's it, that's it.
You must do better than that.
Burn.
Oh, power that defies my enemies. Resist. Oh, breath of life that dwells in all creatures, come forth. Revitalize.
This? No, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
Well, I wonder what's on the other side of this door. Sure, it'll be nice times, right?
Where are we?
A tavern in the eastern part of town used by Barbos as a hideout. Basically, it's the place you guys were trying to sneak into.
Then Barbos is somewhere around here?
Looks like there's a second floor. Let's see what's up there.
Uh-oh. We got a standoff between the Empire and the guilds here. Tension is high in the air. Oh look, it's Barbos. And Ragu.
Barbos, what is the meaning of this? I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about.
The tower and the Blastia, of course. I have yet to receive any reports about them.
Why should I have to report to you about something like that?
What? Building that lousy tower fortress of yours without speaking a word of it to your own employer? You even went so far as to use Leviathan's claw for help!
I'm not your lapdog, Rago. I just gathered the cores together, like you requested. It's thanks to my efforts that you were able to make that weather-controlling Blastia.
And just what made you think it was okay to carry off the extra cores?
Our mutual non-interference was a condition of our agreement, was it not?
What?
And did I ever interfere with what you were doing?
Barbos, how dare you!
You will leave now, Magistrate.
Remember this, Barbos. Black-hearted filth like you always get what they deserve in the end.
Ha! Ha! Hi, this is Pot Calling Kettle here.
You want to talk, Rago?
You guys.
It's the World Series of Villains, and you had to take the best seat in the house?
What fool would dare to heckle my exquisite performance? Oh, if it isn't the little runts I met on the ship.
You're the one who's been causing all of the recent chaos.
And what of it? You fools will never manage to capture me.
Oh yeah? What's your reasoning there?
A villain is someone who never considers losing a possibility. That's why he thinks the way he does.
If so, then that makes you quite a villain, Yuri.
Yep, I'm nefarious.
Nefarious obituary. What?
So we're rebelling, huh? You're a real troublemaker, you know that?
You've got a big mouth, brat.
Didn't realize Andy was famous in this game.
To oppose me? I thought I told you before that next time you wouldn't get off so easy.
All the better for us to tear things up.
Take them down! Ha ha! The fools have started to march! Now that meddlesome Don and the Knights will destroy each other!
He did this to destroy the Union and to eliminate the Dawn!
If the Knights are destroyed, who will protect the Empire? Rago, why would you... Oh.
Of course. He's gonna weaken the Imperial Knights so that the Council can step in and control the Empire.
And he's going to use the Blood Alliance to seize Altosk and rule over the Union.
Oh my.
Oh, well, there's the villain's plan here.
The Knights and the Union going down together. It's just as Flynn said.
So what if you know now? No matter what you do, you won't be able to stop the battle.
We'll see.
And your existence comes to an end here.
Damn it, he's too late.
Nefarious fiends.
Flynn!
Stop! All of you! Sheath your blades! Sheath them! I am Flynn Shifo of the Imperial Knights. I've come bearing a letter from Master Yoder. The letter you received from the Empire was false. It was the work of a rebel. Draw back your armies at once!
I thought you weren't coming back.
And leave Yuri behind to take the fall for me? I wouldn't dream of it.
Rago, you fool! You didn't keep up your end of the bargain.
Don't hurt me!
Damn!
Yuri! They're aiming at Flynn!
Got him!
Nice shot, Carol!
Oh look, Carol being useful.
You brats think you can stop me?
Also, that's a sniper rifle.
Get out of here! Head for the exit!
Yuri, no! It's too dangerous!
It should take time for the air to recharge. I'll try and stop him before then.
Now!
You're too late!
No! It charged up too quickly!
What the hell?
What in the world is that?
Oh, so you're back for more, Dragon Freak?
Rita, knock it off! Our enemy's over there!
My enemy is this Dragon Freak.
Leave it alone for now!
I'm gonna make you wish you hadn't done that.
Also, a chainsword chainsword. Words today have failed me.
What? He can fly?
He also just uses it to fly.
Oh, so the boss is heading for the hills, huh?
Just whee!
Get back here!
Just, you know, just
you
whee! Away!
If you're going after him, let me come with you. We're a little short on wings around here.
Are you crazy? This jerk's our enemy.
No matter what happens, I've got to catch that guy.
I must go. My people need me. Whoop!
Come on. Yes. Thanks.
Wait, what about us?
This guy's overloaded enough as it is.
But what should we...
You guys hold down the fort here.
What?
Stay out of trouble.
Hey, Pepper Dove. Thank you for raiding. How y'all doing today? Welcome, raiders.
Damn it, Yuri!
And let Flynn know I'm stepping out for a while.
I certainly have been. How's everyone doing today? Well, this evening here. I'm doing pretty good. We're now riding a dragon, so, you know, that's always pretty cool. Well, a dragon whale? Eh. Oh, y'all just started this today? This is a fun... I love this game, so... So we got a nice little cutscene here. So, this was their weather controlling Blastia. So, their machine in order to control the weather. Yeah. Which Tales games have you played? The Tower of Gears, Gasfrost.
So that cyclone was his doing.
Abyss and Eternia? Nice. I've only played the 3DS remake for Abyss. I haven't gotten my chance to play Eternia yet.
You've destroyed the Blastia!
It was just on sale recently, Kimmy. So... yeah, Vesperia is actually on a lot of different consoles. Or like the HD remake. So... and another thing that's actually... I don't know if I've mentioned this before, and I don't think I've mentioned it today. Yeah, I bought it yesterday and on an 80% deal. Yeah, on Steam. Yeah. It goes on sale a lot on Steam.
Bastards.
Hey, thank you for following. Yeah, it usually goes on sale pretty frequently whenever like Bandai Namco has like sales and stuff. So the next time I see it go on sale, I'll let you know. The other thing I was gonna mention about Tales games is that they actually have couch co-op with them. So like you can play up to like with 4 people. So they make good games to play with friends.
Come on, we're just getting started.
My men won't have any trouble taking care of a brat like you. Now rip him to pieces!
Well, now we have to fight. Come on now. Let's be smart about this.
getting warmed up.
Alright, hey, thanks for coming by and raiding. And thank you for the follow once again. If you want to hang out, actually. Let me see if my, commands are working again. Oh, there we go. Yeah, if you want to join us on the Discord, feel free. It's a miracle that the command works again.
Is that all you got?
Looks like I'm gonna have to teach you your place.
Huh, that's a handy sword you've got.
That's alright. The more the merrier.
Think you lost because of this sword, huh?
I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah. Talk it up while you got the chance. We've got a nice painful death all set up for you.
Alright. Looking forward to seeing you again. You take it easy now.
Now shut up for a while.
What's the deal?
Please, I've got to get out of here.
It's always something with you, isn't it, old man?
It's not polite to point sharp objects at your elders.
Yeah! Hey!
That's enough.
Damn it!
A woman? And she's Christian?
Oh, right. So this isn't technically the first time we've met a Critian, but this is the first time they actually revealed like their race name. Essentially, Critians pretty much are like elves in this setting, except they have like these long hair tails that extend out from like their heads.
Are you all right? Sorry.
Well, after all, you did help Baul back there.
Baul?
Yes, my friend.
Oh, you mean that monster? So tell me, what are you going around destroying Blastia for?
Of course, she also had to change out of her armor. I know, right? To squish all those ears under that helmet. Can't be comfortable.
Not a big deal if you don't feel like talking about it.
I'm afraid it's not as impressive as you might think. I'm destroying them because I want to.
You're right. I'm not all that impressed. So that's why you mashed up Barbos's Blastia too?
Yes, but I didn't finish the job.
And can you just let this one go?
There wouldn't be any fun in destroying something like that.
Huh. Hey, why don't we work together a little longer?
Yeah. Yeah, on some headphones I have problems as well because they just smash my ears in.
It's true, I wasn't able to finish off the Blastia on the roof.
Okay then.
So what do we do?
There is one way I was thinking we could get out of here.
Well, if you think it might work, what's the harm in trying it out? I always say, those who can, should.
Okay, just go along with me on this.
Alright. We'll be here when you get back.
I'll just follow your lead.
Don't worry. It's a little nerve-wracking working with a pretty lady, though.
Ah!
Yuri does not hold back, apparently.
It.
Pipe down!
Cut it out!
You cut it out.
I said that's enough.
I've had it up to here with you.
Somebody get me away from this psycho!
So I'm gonna have to teach you a lesson, huh?
Well, he got what he deserved.
Ta-da! You're free.
Thanks for your help.
I think I still owe you one more.
Huh? Guess I overdid it back there.
There. That makes us even.
I'm Yuri. Yuri Lowell.
Judith.
Judith? Judy's easier to say.
Fine by me. All right. On to the next objective.
Next? Well, we could check out the Blastia on the roof. All we have to do is go up.
Won't your friends be waiting for you?
I don't mind taking care of the Blastia first.
Up we go then.
And how exactly do we go up?
This is heavy.
Yeah, just go wander off. Reminds me of a certain princess.
A princess?
Never mind. There's gotta be a way up around here somewhere. Let's see what we can find.
Actually, I want to check out another command. Let's see here. Let's see if my shout-out command will work. Oh, there it goes. Alright, cool. Nice little shout-out for Connor for those who don't already follow him.
It looks like we can't go any higher, and we can't go outside either. What's the matter?
My spear is gone.
Things might be difficult without a weapon. What the? Is the sorcerer's ring broken? Did the air here do this?
Hey, you're more fashion conscious than I thought.
This isn't fashion. You go like this, and
It moved.
it's powered up.
I'll bet you could move other levers with that too.
You think it's okay? I'm afraid it might blow up or something.
If it happens, it happens. For now, let's pull that lever over there.
If something this tiny exploded, I guess it wouldn't be too dangerous.
Sorcerer's Ring level 2. A mysterious ring that can shoot air, capable of making physical impact. So now we can use our ring to move levers. You know, instead of actually just using our hands to move levers and stuff, now we got a ring to do that for us. Welcome back, Kimmy. So, you just missed us getting our upgrade for the Sorcerer's Ring. So now it can move physical objects. So now we can push levers with a ring from a distance. Got ourselves a life bottle and a Milligan gel. We got specific. Restores 30% of max TP for all party members. Nice to spread among. Nice to spread around when using. Magic lenses. We can't take any of those. The guard is knocked out. He won't wake up anytime soon. So let's continue to look for our stuff. Well, where did they take it?
Okay, this is my weapon.
Got my weapons.
Can't find yours?
Someone might have just took it.
Maybe. Why don't you just pick one here?
Right.
Was that something special for you?
Yes, it was. Well, this should do for a while. I'll take this.
Are you fine with that?
I don't think I will find my weapon here. I'll look for it as I go on.
I'll try looking for it too.
Thank you.
Judith attained a spear. So, there's going to be a side quest we can do for Judy to help her find her spear. Because pretty much for all intents and purposes, you have to go through a fetch quest in order to get her spear back that she was using before. Ah, the good old menu time. Alright, I think those will be good skills for Judith here. Menu time, menu time, menu time. Alright. Can't go that way. Oh, hello. Thanks a lot. You even got my stuff back. You want to buy something? Oh, let's see here. That's what I need. Some lemon gels. Some of these. Now let's begin our way up the big old Tower of Doom.
You're pretty strong. Can you use an overlimit by any chance?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, then try this.
Huh? What's this?
The Limit Duo. Your battle spirit can allow you to use even more powerful overlimits.
Oh yeah?
If your battle spirit is the real thing, that is.
So what else can you tell me about these strong overlimits?
You can produce more power when attacking alone.
Is that so? I still don't quite get it.
Really? Maybe you'll pick it up as you use them in battle.
Sounds good to me.
All right, let's get moving then.
So we got the Limit Duo. Look into the orb to receive its powers. It enhances the Overlimit. So right now we can only go to Overlimit level 1. However, now with the Limit Duo, we can go to Overlimit 2. A new page has been added to the battle book. Which reminds me, now that we have the Overlimit 2. Alright. I think it's just there. So we can go ahead and buy what's known as the Limit Trio. So we can now go from Overlimit 2 to Overlimit 3. You always have to be in the spirit to sell. Come back again. So now, with the 3rd level of Overlimit, we get something else. So this is why it kind of helps I'm just playing on a New Game Plus mode. And then we can go to Limit Quartet. So this brings us to Overlimit level 4. And then... Alright, so that's what we have for now. The rest of this is a lot of cosmetic stuff, which... Let's see, I don't actually have that. A tiny dragon. Alright, and now... Excellent. Will you go over 9,000? So the max over limit that can exist in this game is over limit 8, but you can only use 4 levels at a time.
I got a little worked up.
A crescent axe. An axe with a crescent blade. The sharp, thick blade is effective against heavily armored enemies.
Oh man. Alright, alright.
Yeah, easy win.
Uh-oh. I hear explosions. Shaking my head. Missed opportunity for a meme. Yeah.
There.
I know, right?
The last of them.
Looks like you guys have things under control.
Yuri!
Hey, what gives? Come on, lay off, will you?
Are you okay? Were you hurt?
Never been better. You worry too much. I thought I told you all to stay put for a while.
What do you expect? We were worried about you.
Hey, just for the record, I wasn't worrying about him.
Well, I, for one, was worried sick.
Yeah, right. Why would you bother coming all the way out here anyway?
It's like this, see? The Don's having a fit, saying there's no way he'll let Barbos make a fool out of him. But I'm the one he sends to do his dirty work.
What do you think you guys are doing coming in this way?
Well, the front door was locked.
That's not the point.
And who might this lovely Critian be? Is she a princess?
Laying it on a little thick there, old man.
This is Judith, and we were locked up together.
Hello.
Hi, I'm Carol.
I'm Estelise.
But we all call her Estelle.
Rita Mordio.
And I am the great...
Old man.
It's Raven. R-A-V-E-N. Raven!
You have to wonder about people who introduce themselves like that.
That didn't quite have the zing I was looking for.
I think that'll do for now.
What an interesting bunch of people.
Always a good sign. I mean, of course.
Ooh, I think she likes me.
Also, the old man does backflips.
Idiot.
Judith, what were you doing in a place like this? I came to have a look at the Blastia.
All the way out here? Why?
She was captured while she was on a sort of research trip.
Yeah, the Kritia do like their research.
Once again, comparing the Kritia to elves.
Were you able to locate your Aqua Blastia?
Nope, not this time either.
I wonder if it's somewhere here in this tower.
Oh my god, Raven.
Are you all right?
Flynn?
Oh, good boy Flynn
What's
is
the
here.
lieutenant doing here all alone?
We're short on manpower. Besides, I had no idea how dangerous it would be.
Is everything going okay?
The Don told everyone the truth, so things have calmed down. There's no longer any worry of conflict. My people have secured Rago's subordinates, and the Union has neutralized the town's mercenaries. All that's left is Barbos. Your Highness, it's terribly dangerous, so please stay here with Yuri and the others.
I mean, probably at some point he'll definitely throw out his back doing that.
It's far too dangerous for you to go all alone. We're going with you.
No, I cannot permit that.
Hold up. We've got a bit of history with Barbos, so we're not about to throw in the towel after coming this far. Besides, I'm pretty sure Estelle's just gonna go after you anyway.
Yuri.
Very well. Then we'll go together. There isn't much time, and it should be safer this way.
Everything settled? Then let's go.
What is it, old man?
Nothing. Just thinking how you could really brag to your friends if you lived in a place like this.
I mean, I guess the castle tower would be a nice place to live
Okay,
in.
Come on. I guess you too, old man.
You guess? What's that supposed to mean? Aren't you a little old for hide and seek? What's wrong with poking your head out every once in a while? These kids are really giving it a go. They could use your help every now and again.
If such a necessity arises, I shall interfere. No such necessity exists now.
Once again, Duke playing the mysterious character.
All right, all right. I know you've got your own business to take care of.
I do not have the time for these clowning antics of yours.
Geez, watch where you're pointing words like that.
The affairs of this world hold no interest for me.
Seriously, what's up with lines like that? Flynn earned the title Best Buddy. Also, Flynn has joined our party now. And we're reunited with everyone. So it's menus time again. Let's see here. Actually, since we only have Flynn temporarily for the time being, let's let him join our group. Let's climb up this ladder. I know we're putting Repeat on bench duty, but let's give him a break. I'm pretty sure Repeat's probably earned a good break. Rivet belts. A belt with thorns attached. The decorative metal conducts air well. Yeah, we got a whole squad going. So we got 8 people with us in our party now. Actually, that reminds me. I forgot to give Flynn his skills. The skills to kills. Best Boy does deserve breaks. We do need to give him some treats. You're absolutely right about that.
Let's work together. You must do better than that. Final gale. Like this. Not done yet. First aid.
So is that okay?
Beautiful.
So I know a lot of people for endgame stuff will actually use Flynn a lot because he has a lot of diverse tool sets in his moveset.
It looks like it's not moving because the gear's teeth are out of alignment. I think it might move if we put some energy into it.
Well, we needn't waste energy on moving strange gears.
So you use a spear too.
Oh, do you know someone who also uses a spear?
Well, not quite. It just reminds me of some jerk.
Are you talking about that dragon rider?
Yeah. Hey, don't you have something you need to tell me?
What? Me?
Yes. So where is the dragon freak now?
We got separated up on the roof. I'm pretty sure he wasn't too badly hurt.
Good, because I can't very well beat him up if he's already injured.
Rita has no idea that Judith is actually the Dragon Rider.
Whoa, whoa. That's the whole reason you came here?
No! I also can't forgive this Barbos guy for what he did. Abusing Blastia like that. Has he no shame?
That's no reason to bring the princess along with you to a dangerous place like this. Flynn, why didn't you stop her?
My apologies. We must have missed each other in Dongrest.
So that's why she panicked and chased after you?
It's not Rita or Flynn's fault. I decided to come here myself. I couldn't let you go all by yourself. Besides, I can't watch bad people doing harm to others and simply let it happen.
I agree. Very well said.
Your Highness.
Captain Carroll, don't let me down. I'm counting on your skills.
Yes, of course. Come on, let's go take that jerk to school.
I'm sorry, but would you mind keeping your background to yourself? You've got someone who might kind of explode if she knew.
Sure, I understand. That'll be best for both of our interests.
So we got some drama going on there. Also, just look at this golem here. You totally could, Rita.
This should be some fine training. Don't get careless.
So we have gear golems here. Actually. So if you thought burst arts were cool, so that was what's known as a mystic art. Essentially, those are our actual super moves.
Yeah, easy win.
Oh, I feel so powerful.
Kurama. A small weapon resembling a thin fan, the blades are in a radial pattern, making it sharp and flexible. They do look like Final Fantasy enemies, don't they?
Don't get sloppy.
Okay. It's alright.
Oh, breath of life that dwells in all creatures. Oh, we finished them off.
I finished them off.
Huh?
It's all good. Also.
Guess we can do this. That was easy.
strong.
Together now.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week?
Let's see if we can't do anything to help out Judith here with her consumption of her the TP. Then
Let's get this over with.
This is power.
So another thing you can also do with the overlimit is that you can also just use what you need from it. So if I only need to use like one level of overlimit, I can just use one level. I don't have to use the entire thing. Which is pretty good. Oh wait.
Sorry if I hurt you. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Arise, a light of light. Healing circle. Wonderful. Resist.
That will suffice.
Yeah, so you only get to you need to use what you need to. That's just not moving at the moment. Ah, yes, this is the puzzle for this dungeon. Let's figure out which one of these gears to get moving. Yeah, so if you use the whole thing, it has to recharge, but the more you use of it, the more benefits you get from it. So, like, in order to use a Mystic Art, you have to use a level 3 or higher version of the overlimit gauge. But, like, also, individual levels themselves give you different benefits and buffs, so it's kind of nice to play with, like, level 2 or level 3 if you want to. So, like, they each kind of do their own thing. I forget what each buff's on its own. I know, right?
This'll make good practice.
100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
So, Kimmy, if you see that pinwheel down there, I guess you already know what that means. The wizard horn. A horn that saved legendary wizards several times, made of metal. It can also be used as a weapon.
Sorry if I hurt you.
You know, it's always bad when the mage just ends up on their own.
The sign of victory. Okay. Yay! Good job.
Let's see here. Which way did I come up here?
It looks like this floor is set up the same way as the one below.
A wizard horn.
We've got some gears to move.
What do you think they're protecting with all these different layers of devices?
Maybe it's just their pride as a guild.
You know, all wizards have horns that they have to blow onto occasionally.
That was easy.
Let's see here. So first, why don't we talk to our old friend, the Wonder Chef. Guess you found me. You're pretty good. I'll teach you to cook as a reward. We have learned to make a salad. It's a good meal. I'll give you this so you can practice. Obtain 3 sets of ingredients for the recipe. Gotta go. Till we meet again. And then off goes the Wonder Chef. I mean, yes, essentially we are fighting Transformers. Let's see here. Hitting that one. Why are they here? So there's a lot of gears in this tower here. And so of course, where you have lots of gears, you're gonna have gear golems. Hello again, Wonder Chef. Let's see. No, you can't turn these off. Oh. I just had to reach out for that one. Oh, no. You meant the chef? Look, the Wonder Chef goes where he wants, alright? I'm not gonna tell the Wonder Chef where he can't go. The Wonder Chef is a master of disguise. You'll never know where he's gonna appear next. Plus, I mean, he is teaching us good recipes for food, so I'm always down for that. I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. The Holy Cloak, a blessed cloak with a small amount of protective magic. Okay. Can't get to that one just yet. Learned a new skill.
Ooh, they look scary.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Alright, good. So that turns that one. That one. It's nice when they show us which gears to go hit next.
Guess we can do this. That was easy.
I've unlocked new strength.
Spike hammer. A basic metal hammer designed to instill fear upon the enemy. Well, if someone came at me with a metal spike, I sure would be afraid.
Could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky.
There's still a lack of devotion.
You're as stiff as ever.
That's why you...
Such good friends.
I feel power running all through my body.
I've unlocked new strength.
The angriest of hammers, indeed. Do a quick menus check. Huzzah, and that's another floor completed. Let's deal with these grunts here.
Together now.
Ooh, nice moves.
That was easy.
Got a lemon gel and a smash bow. Heavy bow capable of releasing extremely powerful shots. Pulling the strings requires a great deal of strength.
Don't get sloppy. The sign of victory.
Okay.
Yay!
Good job.
Alright, with them out of the way, I'm gonna save And I believe there's a boss battle, so let's go ahead and wrap up this little story arc here. Hopefully. Halberd. A versatile spear used by many armies, requires time to be skilled at using it.
Don't hurt us now.
Oh, power that defies my enemies! Always look to the brilliant light of hope!
We're done.
The Thief's Cape. The cape of choice for thieves. Slightly raises agility. And warrior symbol. The crest of a great warrior increases physical attacks.
Ooh, they look scary. Oh, power that defies my enemies! Sorry for being so strong.
Yeah, we're getting there. In fact, right. First, let's do that. And a new sword. Yeah. Cutscene time.
Back again, you stubborn punk.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Hey, the core in that sword. Is that the core to the Aqua Blastia?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
These fools don't know when to give up. Capua Nor, Dongrest, and now all the way to Gasferost. I've always hated kids.
You know, it's kind of convenient that the Aqua Blastia just happens to be in his sword.
Barbos, this has gone on long enough. Save what's left of your honor and give up.
The knights will be here any moment. Any further resistance is futile.
That's right. You're finished.
Oh, this is far from finished. I put 10 years into building Gasferost's spire, and while it stands, nothing can stop me. And with that man in the Empire wrapped around my finger, I was able to build my magnificent Blastia.
That man?
Oh, that's an explosion.
You think I'm just gonna let you waste the lower quarters core like this?
Here he is, flying again.
Oh, it won't go to waste. I'll use this to eliminate Whitehorse, and then I will be leader of the guilds. Then the Empire is next. With this power at my disposal, the very world will be mine. And I'll start with you. Begone, worms!
Is everyone all right?
That sword is gonna be a problem.
Problem? Is that thing even legal?
It is very powerful.
Raven asking the real questions here.
The Blastia seems to be working just fine.
You know, that is actually a good question how anyone can hear over him, but I'm just gonna apply it to like video game logic. Because there's no way that thing is being quiet. It's just like
What?
I mean, it has to be going at a speed fast enough to sustain flight for him.
What's wrong?
You haven't won yet.
All right, playtime's over. Time to wipe Dongrest off the map, and you along with it.
Get down.
Well, so much for his fancy little tool there. He won't be using that anymore.
What is that?
What happened to not having any time or interest?
Hey, that's...
Rita, never mind that.
Piece of crap!
Looks like the tables have turned, Barbos.
So, all that fancy wisdom and the power of the Blastia were nothing but a sham.
Well, it's a good thing he also had a spare giant sword, just in case.
Take up your swords!
You know, he was so much easier to deal with when he was all drunk on power.
Yeah, there's nothing worse than an enlightened idiot.
Enlightened idiot.
I am the only man to stand as Whitehorse's equal in battle. Now you will know the power of Barbos the Stormblast and his Blood Alliance!
Oh no, not the Blood Alliance. Alright. Yep. So he's got to call in his ads.
I'm gonna take you thugs down. You little punks are nothing to me. I'll squash you like bugs.
So I need to take out these bridge supports. Because if I take out the bridge supports, then he can't call in his friends to help him. Good. Now that I've taken that out, I can take out his friends. Back here, you. And there we go.
Stay down.
It's over. Accept your fate.
Ooh, that's nice.
There's potential within me.
Oh, I feel so powerful.
Everyone got a nice level up. Yeah!
Your henchmen have run out on you. That's it, Barbos. It looks like you were the fool who didn't know when to give up.
Perhaps you were right.
Then you'll surrender.
I won't be humiliated any more than this. Yuri, was it? You remind me of Whitehorse in his youth. You're his spitting image.
Hope you're not saying I'm gonna end up like that old man. Not exactly something to look forward to.
Like
Yeah!
Sooner or later,
We got him.
you will make great enemies in this world. And then that world will consume you whole. Regret, sorrow, and despair will hound you all the way to hell.
You know, this guy's...
I will be waiting there.
He's pretty much a sore loser here. We beat him up, and he's all just whining. And then he also goes and does that.
I'm so glad the core is safe.
Well, at least we got the core for the lower quarter.
Wow, the Aqua Blastia core is so small.
So we've got your core back. That takes care of one problem.
Yes, but we weren't able to take Barbos into custody.
Yes. That alone is quite regrettable.
What are you talking about? A creep like that is better off... Ow!
Besides, I think it's too early to say anything's been taken care of.
Yeah, I have to find out if this thing even works anymore.
Blastia cores don't break all that easily.
Huh. Bet you didn't know that, did you, Raven?
Oh no, the sketchy
Jeez,
old man
what's up
disappeared
with
on
that
us.
guy? Just showing up whenever he wants.
You're one to talk, Rita.
Takes all kinds, I suppose.
He probably headed back to Dongrest. I'm sure we can find him if we need to.
I'll go on ahead as well. I left my people with a considerable amount of work. Your Highness, if you would please accompany me.
Can't I stay with everyone a little longer?
We'll look after your unreasonable princess a little longer. Isn't that easier for you too? We'll make sure she gets to Dongrest.
Very well. But in exchange, I ask that you take the utmost caution. Absolutely no detours, okay?
All right.
Then I take my leave, Your Highness. Until we meet again in Dongrest.
Thank you, Flynn. Why do you look so sad?
Shock
Are you
and
okay?
awe, yeah.
I was just thinking. I still owe that creep Deki a good beating.
You got the Blastia back. Isn't that enough? Why chase after some stupid thief?
Yeah, I guess you're right. If I ever cross paths with him, though, he's in for a surprise. Waiting for me in hell, huh? Why do you have to go and say that?
Well, that's certainly gonna bother
Hey,
Yuri.
come on already. Let's get back to Dongrest.
Well, I will take my leave from you here.
Off to meet up with your partner?
Partner? Who do you mean?
We'll be operating individually from now on. That way we won't interfere with each other's work.
I see. Well, see you later.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to mention this earlier, but Balul is like the dragon creature that we saw. We'll be taking plenty of detours. Yes, let's go ahead and save up to here. Save. Alright, so that was the first act. So essentially we were about a third of the way through the game.
I'm innocent, I tell you. This is a plot by the Knights to destroy the Council.
He doesn't know when to quit, does he?
Where's Flynn?
I can't make him out from here.
Well, I guess we got pulled right into Dawngrest. But it's alright, Kimmy, no worries at all. Let's see here. I think this will be a good place to stop for tonight. Let me go see who's live. Yeah, let's go read Kiki. So for everyone that's still here, thank you for coming out. Thank you for watching. It was great having y'all out here today. Hope to see y'all again next time when I come to stream. And if you're still around, say bye in chat. So later, Dom. Later, Kimmy. Later, Womble. So until next time, I'll catch y'all later.